And what's the password for you broadcast it?
Hold on. You know what it is. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
You got it. You know what it is.
I still have no idea how the game works, by the way.
Excellent. This will be totally cool. Hello, everybody. We're about to get into the game. We're just going to lose.
4 minutes late this time.
Yeah, man. It's getting better every day.
Wait,
So
did I miss the announcing which was our server?
Not yet. Hold on. I put the password in our chat, which don't say it out loud now. And then I'm just going to set the server up. So, who is in the last Kit Fox? That is Goat. Let's see. Uller D. Excellente. So now I can do... Doink. 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 Big old. Lock, 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 lock. I got all these over here. Look at this. I mean, you can't right now, but don't worry, you'll be able to see it in a second. Folk.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
I hate you, Catch. But yeah, no, sure. Yeah, like, comment, and scrub. Don't forget to ring that bell and all that happy horse shit. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
And don't forget to check out his Patreon.
That's right, the one that doesn't exist.
And his OnlyFans.
Alright, so apologies for the main menu music for a moment. Game is going to be discount Tukayyid, as it usually is. So, great, multiplayer, discount.
I will take Terra, guaranteed.
Where is...
Wait, so are we fighting a trial position for discount Terra then?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, please to be joining the game. And let me reveal... there's the game. Hello, XGP Gaming. Haha. Anyway, slightly different map this time. Oh, wait, what's this Crapatult doing over here? Oh, because the Crapatult has to go over here.
I'm going to choose the color that's closest to my mechs.
So, for everyone who's in the game right now, please grab the ammo stuff for your guys if you need it. And if you have a Gauss, let me know, because all you gotta do is just change the name of the,
I
AC
need to
ammo.
get into the tabletop sim match.
Gauss. Okay.
I appear to... something's wrong. Oh, maybe...
I need 2 LRM tokens and an SRM. Let's see
cool.
if I can...
I can't seem to find the game. Maybe I'm just being dumb. What was the name of it again? I apologize.
It is Discount Tukayyid. If you just look for it, it'll start loading 1,000 servers. It might take a minute for it to show up.
Oh, that's...
You can also search by Colberto, which is... You know.
Is it KH Berto or KOL?
I don't even know. You'll find it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's listed in Discord.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm not on the inner sphere this time. Uh-oh.
At least it's not the inner sphere.
Yeah. Cool.
Goat, are you responsible for that song?
I'm the one that wrote it and did it.
Because you are the worst. I have had that song stuck in my head for literally 2 days now.
Blame whoever wrote Dixie, not me.
Well, I blame you because I don't remember Dixie, but I definitely remember that song.
I wasn't Dixie, hooray,
God,
hooray.
I can't fucking play Dixie or Roland Thompson
No!
anymore because I keep mixing them up with the parody lyrics.
Way to go.
Listen, Eurobeat Bandit, I'm not going to take that kind of sass. 3 hours for a mech kill again? Let me show you what's going on this time. So for folk who are joining, you may have seen the game the other day, where the clans had a mildly convincing victory. By mildly, I mean holy crap. But their heroic defense and taking those losses has resulted in the Inner Sphere getting some reinforcements, and fortunately for them, the ease by which they've been knocking out inner sphere mechs has caused Aiden Pride to say, hey, you don't need those big guns. So a couple of mechs have been taken off of the list of the clans on both tables and redirected back to the front.
Our incompetence has shaped the battlefield.
Exactly. See?
Goat cannot get into the game.
Do you see the game?
Negative.
Join off me then.
Yeah, you join off Tex.
Can you try adding me as a friend, Cole? I PM'd you my friend code on Steam.
I PM'd you my pics. Give me a second. Do I have friend requests?
He tried to send a dick pic, but it was in panoramic, so I only got half of it.
Let's see if I do have a friend request. My pending invites. I don't have nothing. My friends. I don't have nothing.
He said he sent you the friend code.
What you said? The friend code? Yeah, sure. I don't know how this works. What are we
Check
doing?
Discord
Is that
PM.
like bro code, but not?
I don't know what a friend code is. That's fine. Let's just.
Because I can't invite him. Oh wait, invite now. It just popped up that I can. Let's try that.
Here. I just tried. Steam doesn't make any sense to me, okay? Here we go. There it is. I've done it. I just invited you to a thing.
Thank you.
I
Coming
got
in.
a hussar, which is a walking dingle dongle.
Yes.
Dingle dongle dongle.
So now, I'm gonna do a locky.
Oh
loop.
yeah, look at that back structure on that hussar.
Yeah,
One,
no, the
one,
back
and
structure
one.
on the hussar is not. Oh, good lord.
Hey,
Hey, shut up.
I now has heat counter. Oh no.
stop, move, stop. It's good. Just snap. Snap. Just snap. It's snapping the grid, so.
Yeah, it should be snapping. Actually, no, that's correct. So hold on. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it.
We're 2-3s, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it on the guys. Don't worry about it.
So I will take a dice.
Oh, I'm just gonna move ourselves into a different channel in here. So give me a second.
Oh wait, no. How do I return?
Dice.
There we go.
Do we have some?
Oh, no, don't worry about these. I got it. Watch this. Cause I'm a fast boy. I'm fast.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna leave that there. 'Cause there's
Someone
only
is
a few.
mumbling in the background.
It might be me. I'm sort of mumbling at myself.
Yes, it is.
What
you.
is? Okay, that dice goes away. This dice, however.
How dare you? We as the Inner Sphere issue a Batman against you, all of us.
You can't.
You can't
sure.
issue a Batman against another inner sphere.
Now,
person.
here comes the fun part. Couple of mechs on this side got better pilots when they came in. So, wow, look at that. This guy has a 2-4. Oh. So the awesome can shoot better. So can the Crapatult.
Oh wait, are we using the default gunnery and pilot skill for most of these?
We are not. I'm going to be setting the dice there.
All right.
So that's every time I forget to do this before the game. Welcome to my life. So, and the rest are going to be just 3-4s as usual. But we'll see if maybe a couple of fancier pilots here and there will help change the math.
I'm ready.
Ready, Freddy. Excellente.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. So while I'm doing this, if you want to deploy, now the edges of the map are different. There's an edge here and an edge here that you're going to deploy off of. So in there, long ways. Who?
All right, which side is Clanner's side?
That's an excellent question. If, oh, I forgot to do that as well. Hold on. Let's do an expand on this game and get the dice in that I want. That's... There it is. Doink. So, one sec. You gotta roll off for it. Who gets, that?
I'll roll.
Okay, someone roll for each side. Just mouse over them, or box them, and hit R. Alright. That's definitely Tux. Okay, cool. We get to
No,
choose.
it's not.
We get to choose.
It was
No,
not me.
It's me imitating
Okay,
Texas way of rolling.
someone on the clan side, please choose an edge. And I'm gonna go back to the dice.
Here.
I say we should probably take this side.
And it has to be within 2.
No, it's within 5.
Within 5. Oh.
So we're getting into combat a little quickeroni and pepperoni here. Oh, good lord! Don't unlock your mech sheets, please.
I don't think we can unlock our own mech sheets. I don't think you can. Unlock
Excellent, you can't. That was my fault then, and but I still blame you.
Oh, okay. Good. How it should be.
I'm drinking my tea.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm having a relaxing day.
Don't you want to get a nice coffee from one of the nearby buildings?
I've had 4 cups of coffee this morning.
That's not nearly enough.
Pour over it is. Oh man.
I need to look at the one. I forgot how slow the Wyvern is.
Because if you make pour over coffee, man, you can make the flavor
Oh
black.
shit, what'd I do?
Now remember, you're deploying from here. You get to run on your first turn, so you don't need to deploy in cover. That's not going to be a tremendous advantage. Because we're going to...
I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
going to move
deploying now.
after deployment. Also, if you want to right-click your boys and give them your name again. I like Kit Fox better than Uller as a name. Just to make it easy to see who's who. Goat is color purple.
Weebs. Color. Blue.
I remember this is something we did last time, but wasn't there a way we could like have it snap to different degrees of turning?
Yeah,
So
it's in the
Yeah,
top.
it's up in the.
On the top bar, if you look on the far right, there's a degree number. If you click it, it'll go to different degrees. I got mine on 30, but if you put it to 60, it'll snap to a hex face every time you do it.
Nice.
Sweet.
Okay.
So I've tinted my mechs my color, unless you don't want me to do that.
You do what you want, man. As long as they're clearly the mechs. I ain't scared. Oh, look at those Clan Falcon mechs that just blend into the woods. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I'm just gonna start right here, because why not? Or, ooh. I'm gonna start right here.
Wait, can we start like up here?
What's that?
I just saw the one of the Kit Foxes up a bit farther.
You can't start there.
No. Wait, what is this? This no, that Kit Fox can't start there. So goat.
Oh, I can't stop. I can't start on a hill.
No, you have to
not
start
there.
with
You gotta
five
start
of your
over.
side.
Yep. So
which is-
5
Yeah,
from
this is your
end.
side.
over here.
I'm
dude,
really
yeah,
fast.
sorry.
So anyway, to show people what mechs folk are piloting while this deployment is concluding, on the Clan Thunder Chicken side, we have myself in a Kit Fox A, which is the Gaussy one. We have Catch in a Jenner 2C for some reason. We have Maverick in a Man of War, the Gargoyle C. So that's the pop gun one. And then we have Goat in the Kitfox D, which is the Lermy guy. On the Freebirth Scum side, we have Tex in an awesome 8Q.
Read its name.
Well, where's the okay? Oh, good lord, there's 700 hands on Jim Jones Revenge. So we got
Jones and Dial Mike Jones.
Jim Jones Revenge, piloted by Tex, in addition to a Hussar. So this is the Clan Buster Hussar with the LBX-10.
Its name's Turbo Gary,
That's
sir.
fine. Turbo Gary the mech. We got Weebs inside of a Griffin 1N, regular old PPC boy. Weebs inside the Wyvern, which is the regular old Wyvern. Oh, this is the Clanbuster Wyvern with the pulses. Sheza inside of a Warhammer. This is the ERPPC Warhammer from 3050. And we got Ken in the Crapatult C1, and that's just the regular old 3025 catapult, because it's got more ammo than the one from 3050.
If my guys cannot come up with mech names, I will help.
All right, I'll come up with a mech name.
We're going hard.
Yeah, canonically, I guess this is still Bolt Vanderhuge in the Kitfox. He's very upset that he lost a leg on his prized summoner and is out for vengeance. So let's do first turn, shall we? Has everybody put their ammo counters next to their guys? That is a negatory. So I gotta let me do it for Goat.
I did.
Lerm 5, 15. Oh shoot, he's got a narc. I gotta remember what narc rules are. Crap. Anyway.
I have a book, so I can help look things up too.
I named the Griffin A Help.
You should just name it Boink.
I named it Old Man Fall Down. You renamed it. How dare you?
I didn't see. It didn't show that you.
Yes.
This
in honor.
is
In honor of the greatest Griffin pilot to have ever lived, Old Man Fall Down.
It's gonna be
Old
32,
Man Maverick.
Help! Oh no!
15.
Man Maverick, bless you.
Maybe. Oh, this is
Have
actually.
you heard
the
about the word of
15?
Blake?
I hope not. Christ.
Let me read you from
I've
this
come
book.
to speak.
In the beginning, there was a telecom company, and then they got bored, and decided to be wizards.
This is not untrue. Color tint.
So they
for
did
this is
dances
gonna
in their
be
wizard
right.
robes.
Knock. This one's a knock. And then, what are you? You are a 6 knocks. We'll worry about what narcs do later.
It's a +2 on the hit to. It's a +2 on the roll of a cluster table.
Excellent. If it's been fired at a mech.
Yeah.
Sweet. So, you just got heat. Heat and that. What do you got? Lermy Boy. You have Serms and that. Lots of ammo here. We'll know the 200 is the MG. And Lermy Boy. So, I have just the Goose. The Goose is loose. Streaky Boys. Ultras. We are ready to rock. Grab a heat counter if you haven't, by the way. Here, I'll help you out with that. Goat. Boink.
Hmm?
That's flip, not... First turn, boys!
Okay, so how do you play this game?
I hate you, Goat. Wait,
Don't
what?
fucking, you never gave me a fucking info.
You know what? That's...
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, can I make my way up to this hill?
Well, hold on. I have to redraw this because Tabletop Simulator decided, get wrecked, kid. Here's the first turn. And then...
The flip table button is there.
Yeah, flip table is enabled.
Just don't press it.
Flip table
Don't be a monster.
is not enabled.
You can try, but if you hit it, it just says you're too weak.
And then you're banned.
Yup, and we're gonna... Oh, God. Quickly overwrite this save to make sure that people aren't stupid. So, first person up is Tex with Jim Jones' Revenge.
Jim Jones Revenge. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to look at the sheet. And awesome is a 3-5. Someone look at the sheet for me.
That is correct.
Memory has won today. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
Boom.
get yourself a white one. It's going to be Bolt.
Oh.
And you're huge. Upset. Cool. Next one up is one of ours. Oh shit, it's Bolt Vanderhuge. So he's got to go. What is a Kit Fox even? It's a 6'9".
Not a Hellbringer.
Not a Hellbringer. This is true. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
So that's 7 movement. That gets me a 3, right? 7 movement. Yep. Cool. That is me. I'll give myself my dice. Sheza, whammy. You're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And entering Light Forest is only 1 point?
It's an
plus
extra. So it's movement in and then the forest.
So I cannot get into the forest.
It would cost 2 movement to get into the forest, yes.
Okay. That's it then.
Okay. How many hexes did you move?
5.
Get yourself a white or a running 2. Where did I even put my mech? Clan Jade Falcon is way too camouflageoed here. Anyway, next guy is Goat with the Kit Fox D. So this is your first game ever, Goat. Welcome to the Crucible, I guess. So you... Wait, I have no idea what I'm doing. Goat the Kit Fox. Excellent. You can move between 6 and 9 hexes. We'll do anything in between. Running is 9.
Nice.
Walking 6. Also nice. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You
So,
have to turn.
A hex
when
phase
you do
change is
that
a
turn.
movement.
Right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's it. Because it takes 2 to move into a forest. Which is fine, because that's still going to be 7 movement and you'll get a +3.
And you're on the top bar, Goat, change your rotation degrees to 60. That way it's a hex facing.
So I will do that for you. And you...
Goat's the new guy in the clans. He's trying to prove himself. So
Oh,
he's
I got
calling-
it, boss!
No, he's calling Batch all
You're all
of a
on
sudden. He's like,
hunchbacks.
attention, Walmart.
Attention, Walmart shoppers. Cool, so he ran up there. He did do a turn on a road, which is, let's do it for funsies. Hey, Goat, could you roll me 2 dice real quick?
Oh no, skidding! You might fall over.
You do. You do not fall over. It's very close though. Also, Goat, if you mouse over the die and just box them in and hit R, it'll roll them for you. Anyhoozle, the next person up is Weebs in the Griffin. Why are you... No, don't take the dice. What are you doing?
In the Griffin.
Yes, the Griffin's up.
I am trying to decide whether or not I'm going to jump this turn, and I think I may.
We don't
Do
have
it.
time for cowards.
There's always time for cowardice.
It's a PSR to land in heavy forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to jump, and I'm going to land in forest. I'm going to land in the heavy forest, I think.
Excellent. Let's do it.
That's where I want to be.
So that's 5, so you're going to get a red 3 for that, assuming you pass this pilot roll. Roll me a 4 up. Okay, you made it.
Yay.
And give yourself that sweet dice-a-roni. Tex, you are up with the Hussar.
All right.
All right, let's do this. Oh, actually, let me check the sheet.
How fast is
Right, 'cause-
Turbo Gary? I think he's like an 812, right?
12, yeah. So I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the road. I know PSR.
Uh-huh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's gonna be 11 hexes moved. Holy shit. Yep. Give yourself a +4 for that, and just roll that quick PSR and do a 4 up.
All right, let me. Ooh, where's all that? Here we are. I'm gonna just use these two guys here.
Cool. Okay, you're good. Yeah, wow. Fastest moving in the game so far goes to an Intersphere mech. Weird. Next one up
That's why
is...
he's named Turbo Gary.
Yeah. Ken, you're up. Crapatolt.
Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Ooh. What the heck? It's turning funny. There we go. 4, 5, 6. So I did turn on the road.
Yep, so let's roll a quick PSR, and then
So I grab.
you can
how
just
do I
box
grab
over
both
it, so
of
like mouse, like click and drag. And then
There
you
we
hit,
go,
and then just
R?
without grabbing them, just hit R.
Oh, okay. Ta-da.
You did it!
Yay.
Give yourself that white or red 2. No, you just moved 6, right?
Black.
Yeah. The black 2. Good. Don't worry about me. I've been drinking heavily. Why is there? Oh god, I'm just gonna shift these dice around so it's more clear what mech is what.
I'm sorry.
Good lord. All right, next person up and is Maverick in the Man of War.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go fast. I'm a sprint. My thing's all fricked up.
Which way were you facing?
I was facing this way to start.
Okay.
And then I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Give yourself a black 3. Then we got Catch in Fast Boy. What is that movie?
All right, we
again?
got 1,
Oh Christ.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14.
Yeah. Get yourself a black 6 or black 4, black 6. No, get yourself a black 4.
Jesus.
And that was no hex changes or face changes on road, so no need for a PSR. And Catch, congratulations. We're not the last person to move. We need the Wyvern to move, and that's Weebs. Yeah, guess who's late because YouTube derped again? Don't worry about it. Game just started. This is first turn movement. We haven't even done our first shooting phase yet. And we haven't been on for an hour. We've only been on for about 30 minutes. Look, we're getting way faster at this game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. I moved 5 squares.
All right, a human, I promise, is now over in the light woods. Okay, a human, I promise. Can you see anybody?
Yep. I think I can see this. This not a Hellbringer, Uwu by Man of War.
Let's see. It's going to be 2 woods. We're doing center hex to center hex, by the way. I know last time there was a bit of confusion with that. We cleared it up. There's a set of rules now in our Discord to show what's happening. That's going to be 1 wood and 1 wood that is defender choice. So, hey, do you want to be shot easier or harder?
I would prefer to be harder to shoot.
So that's
Thank you.
2 woods. So you're going to be 5, 7, 10 plus range.
And I think I'm in my long range. Let me check. So I might not actually be able to
14.
shoot him.
Yep. Okay. That's probably him. We're getting closer, though. There's going to be some fun. They've already taken this island. Let's keep going left to right, then. The Griffin. Griffin's probably got the same kind of shot, and he jumps, so it's going to be 6, 9, 10, same deal. So...
Yeah, I'm only going through. It's
one less wood, but one more for the jumps.
Right. My Wyvern can't make the shot, but my Griffin should be within 12 of that.
If he is, then you can hit with boxcars. You are not within 12.
Nope, I'm within long arc.
Cool. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the Warhammer probably can't, or no, maybe. Let's see.
Actually, I'm gonna throw LRMs because I should be able to hit with both of the LRMs cars.
If the LRMs are in medium,
LRMs are in medium range at 14, and I'm in 14.
I was
I miscounted.
I counted 15 with my mediums at least.
it's 15.
Huzzah!
Oh, that's right. You count your own hex.
You don't count you count 2 into their hex. So,
Right.
Yeah.
I counted the intervening space, but neither of the other hexes.
Yeah.
Yep. So you always count one of those. But anyway, that's cool. That means it's fine. Our big boy is unscathed. So moving down the line, the Hellbringer, or not the Hellbringer, thank God, not the Hellbringer, the good,
Warhammer?
yeah, the whammy bobammy.
I think I can hit them
You're
with
in
my ERPPC.
16. What's 16 for the ERPPC?
Long.
So it's going to be 5, 6, 9. No, you're not going to be able to. You don't have a targeting computer on that, do you?
According to Sarna, I do, but I can see it on the sheet.
If it's not on the sheet, it's not on the Mac. So I apologize for no targeting computer. Yeah. Sorry for party rocking. The Awesome has no shots. The Catapult.
I think I have a shot on the Gargoyle.
Let's find out. You do indeed have. You can look at the Gargoyle. So it's going to be 3, 8 plus range.
Is that 16 tiles?
Long range.
So you can hit on boxcars.
Do it. Fire the parting salvo.
Heat. Generate heat.
Is that a lot of heat for the catapult? Just dumping both? I think he can run cool with that. It's when you add the medium lasers to the mix is when it gets a little toasty.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only
Don't
5
fire.
All right, so roll me 2 dice. Hit boxcars.
I'm going to use the white Comstar dice because that makes sense.
All right, so that's
And
1. You're just shooting one of your 15s or both?
Both. So I need to roll twice?
Correct. You roll once for each weapon.
Okay, and then second time?
Nope, so just decrement your ammo by 2.
I shall.
Excellente.
I don't have a lot of ammo.
Dude, trust me, you have there was one that had slightly better missile racks, but half the ammo. Yeah. So anyway, Turbo Gary, you don't have any shots because you're behind those. Now it's our turn to maybe shoot something. I don't think I have... That's Speedweed. I don't have any shots anyway because I'm shooting through all these woods and the other way is over here. So Bolt Vanderhuge doesn't have any shots. Speedweed also doesn't have any shots. That leaves... I have no idea what I'm doing and not a Hellbringer Sad Face. So not a Hellbringer Sad Face. Do you have anything that can hit within 15?
Yes, I have my 6 medium medium lasers.
And they are for what range? Or that's long range for that,
They
right?
are long range at 15.
So it's going to be 4, 6, 7, 9, 13. I don't know if you're going to be able to hit. So that's going to be 4. And then if I'm doing here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You are not able to hit him, which means you are also not able to hit him. You do not have a shot.
Oh, darn.
Yep.
I thought it would be able to, because I think
9 plus 4 is more than 2d6 can give you.
Oh, I missed my sprinting value. Never mind, yeah.
Cool. Hey,
Yeah.
Goat, you
Goat should have a shot.
have LRMs. What is the range band for your LRMs? And let's go through this with you so that you kind of get an idea of a round of shooting.
It's gonna be long range.
Yeah, so if you're looking at your sheet, Goat, if Goat's still here.
Yeah, my sheet. What about it?
Cool. So you have these 4 different weapons. Let's not worry about the narc right now, but you can shoot the LRMs. Short range, you have no minimum because of clan bullshit, but your short range is no modifier, medium range is +2, long range is +4. You're within 17 of these 2 guys and 18 of the kill stealer. So you're in long range to these guys.
I'm gonna fucking gun down the human, I promise.
Human, I promise? Well, let's see what your 2 hit is on that, and we'll go over that real quick. So your gunnery is, on that guy, it's 2, if I remember correctly. Yes, so I gave you a shooty boy. No, yeah, because you're clan bullshit anyway. So your gunnery's 2, you ran, that's another 2.
I promise. So he would be indirectly firing at me.
Well, hold on.
Wait, does he even have line of sight? Because that's 3 woods.
That might be 3 woods, so...
Yeah, that is. Never mind.
I think a car just crashed outside of my building, that's cool.
The Hellbringer's declaration, or not a Hellbringer, rather, declaration means that it's through 3 woods.
Yep, cool. Round over, let's pull back our dice.
Oh no, he can shoot at.
No, I'm sorry. You can still shoot at other people. So it's going to be a different modifier for
or the Griffin.
Let's see what your 1/4 kill stealer is. Actually, that might be the better shot. So
yeah, I think he can shoot it.
What's the distance away from there?
Less than 21.
It was.
It's going to be long range. So you are at long range. That's 4. Your gunnery's 2. That's 6. You ran. That's 8. His modifier is makes it 10. So it's going to be 10s for you to hit him.
Fire everything!
So what you're going to want to do is you have 3 things that can hit at that long range for 10s to hit. If you want to roll all 3, let me know. Your dissipation is bullshit. There's no reason for you not to shoot all 3 of those things.
And you have the ammo to spare.
Yeah.
And if you don't go hard as fuck in BattleTech, you're gonna regret it when you start losing weapons. You're gonna say, I could have shot all this.
Imagine losing all of your launchers but still having ammo. No.
Yeah, you need to swing for the fence.
All right, so let's go. Let's have your first shot in BattleTech and maybe the first viable shot in this entire game so far.
Hell yeah.
So,
what's my target number?
Your target number is 10 for all of them. You're going to roll 3 pairs of dice. Just let me know which one is an LRM 5.
Okay, I'm going to do... So each pair is 1 weapon?
Each pair is 1 weapon.
Okay, the purple is going to be LRM 5.
Okay, so...
I don't have case.
You can,
this is not
you can box... Yeah, so that's 1, 2, and 3. You
hey,
did hit with one of the 15s. So you hit with a missile weapon. Missile weapons have to roll clusters. So box those 2 dice again and roll them 1 more time.
I'll give you the number.
But y'all.
So he got an 8.
8 is 9 shots on target.
So we always do LRMs in groups of up to 5 damage a location. So what I want you to do is click and drag over 2 sets of dice. Oh no, you don't pull it back to your thing. You just leave it over there.
Oh,
and if you just do a click drag box, like a RTS selection, over 2 pairs of dice, whichever 2 you want, and then hit R, and I'll do the purple dice or the 5 and the green dice or the 4. So that's going to be 5 damage to this first location, which is a 6. Someone read off the location.
6 is left leg. Oh, no.
Wait.
Right torso.
Actually, he's shooting at kill stealer, right?
Yeah.
This is left arc.
Okay, so left leg.
All right, so left leg takes 5 kill stealer.
Boop.
And then The other one is 11.
Right leg.
Right leg takes 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Cool.
Owie, my legs.
Attention, Walmart.
Goat has drawn first blood.
First oil.
Sure.
First exploding.
First explodey
First slag.
in the game has been done by Goat.
I cast Fireball.
He cast Fireball. He cast Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. Take your dice back.
Killstealer, did you want to actually shoot? Because I don't think we ever asked you.
Yeah,
He did.
I
He
shot
shot. He had to do boxcars.
Oh, you should for boxcars.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
did
I'm sorry.
boxcars and it didn't work.
Womp womp. Okay. Let's do round number 2. We're not even an hour in, and here's round 2, boys. We're moving at supersonic speed, flying around at the speed of
The
sound.
speed
Dice
of
back,
sound.
boys. Take your dice back.
Yeah, Tex, take your dice back.
I'm just being a reminder to myself.
And then...
Since we all remind him.
Okay. Thus is the order of battle.
I love this order of battle.
Sheza, Whammy, you is up.
Already?
Yeah, you're the first guy. You're the spear, the tip of the spear. Warhammer's known for their high armor and strength under fire.
They're also known for their PPC arms.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, give yourself a white one or a black one. Apologies. Next one is Goat. I would recommend, you are a long-range boy. What you want to do is probably move a bit to get your modifier up for just being harder to shoot.
Yep.
Woods are your
That's what that was
friend.
planned.
Remember that moving into light woods is +1 and heavy woods is +2.
Okay, so like 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's. I think that's.
3,
Hang on, there we go. 3,
5.
4, 5. And then I need to do 6 to get a modifier, right?
It's yeah, you get a +1 if you moved 6, but I'm not gonna say.
Don't I get a +1 net? Okay, 6.
So it's the number of hexes you move, not the number of movement you spent.
7, 8.
Uh-huh. That would get you 1, 2, 3, 4. Still a black 1.
Okay.
I was going to say, you might want to run
Yeah,
through the
so-
not a Hellbringer in there and
I'm gonna say that
Are you
that
gonna do
move
that?
is gonna be rough for you. This is where you started, just making sure. That's gonna be a rough bit of movement for you because you're only gonna get a 1 modifier, and if you look at your armor, it's unspectacular.
Yeah, you can move through friendly mechs. You just can't end on their.
Correct.
combo.
Yeah. So you can't move through enemy mechs, but you can move through friendly mechs as long as you don't end on there. No.
Wish we knew that.
No.
No idea.
You get the mulligan.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you got the 5, which means that you get a black 2.
Okay, then 7, and then I get a 3, right?
No, it's still only 6 hexes moved.
8.
That gives you the 3.
Okay. I'm kind of leery about standing on that bridge because I don't know how it works, but
It's
I
fine.
would totally
It's-
blow up the bridge and
it's-
collapse me into the water.
So no rules for that here. The bridge is functionally invulnerable. It functions the same as a road.
Doesn't turning on the road mean you have to make a pilot?
Correct. He does have to make a PSR, but that's just roll beat a 3 up.
Just one
Are there
die?
any
2 dice.
benefits
2
to
dice.
roads?
2 dice.
Purple. Ignore the green.
I saw that. Yep. Cool. You're
Yep.
good. So I think there is a rule where roads have benefits. We're not using it. I think it's a TAC Ops rule.
It's only for vehicles, I think.
Yeah. Also, yes. Turns out the roads don't really matter when you have giant legs.
I thought they gave you like +1 to movement if you
No.
stayed on the road the entire movement. but
We're not doing that. Anyway, so give yourself that black 3.
Alright.
I feel like the clans may be a bit outmatched for this game.
We have little faith.
Yeah, if you put it down, just mouse over, hit a number, boom. Next
Yeah,
person.
I know how tabletop sim works at least.
Okay, I'm sorry. So the Capital, you're up.
So I am going to jump.
Okay.
Because I can do that. And
Yes, you can.
so 1, 2, 3. Because I believe the woods I'm standing in don't affect my shooting. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
And you can
And
choose your
then-
facing when you land.
That wrong way. That way.
3 jump will get you a red 2.
Red 2.
Oh,
How does jumping up and down
I stole
level?
somebody else's red.
So you can only jump up the number of levels that you have jump height.
Okay.
So yeah, you can't jump up like 8 levels. You know, if you have a jump of 4.
I'm gonna put my 2 right there.
So Tex, Hussar time.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Here I go
yeah.
into battle.
Oh, yeah?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on, I gotta decide.
12.
12. It's
12?
time for point blank stupid.
Oops.
All right. Cool. So that was
Just
12.
walk
How
I
many?
love
behind
your
him.
enthusiasm, but you need to roll a PSR for turning on the road twice.
Yep. So
I
just
know.
roll 2 PSRs.
All right, first one
You
is
beat it.
Yeah, second one is
You still beat it because you have 4.
yeah.
Cool. So neat. How many times did you turn? You turned twice in total.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
you
he turned twice.
ran how many then? 10?
Just like at this road here.
10 hexes? Use your full movement, right? What's your full running movement?
Yeah, it's 12, so it would
He
have
gets
been.
he gets a 4. If he only turned twice in his movement, then he gets a black 4.
Wait, 9 says it's a +3.
How many hexes did he move? Because if he moved 12 and he only
duh.
turned twice, then he has
Oh, he has a movement of 12. I thought it was 11 for some reason. Ignore me.
no
Yeah,
worries.
he has a black +4.
Uh-huh.
He's so fast. But he can be charged.
Hey Tex, just to keep with the theme, could you go again and with the awesome?
Oh yeah, here we go. Jim Jones Revenge going for. Hold on, let me check my sheet.
You're 3-5. You know this.
I know this, but the problem is I have a bit of OCD, so my brain will go. I'll go, hey, I know this. My brain goes, what if you don't?
That's true.
And I'll go, but I know it. And he'll be like, but what if you don't? So, all right, here we go.
This
1, 2, 3. No, this is depth 1, so that's 4, 5.
correct. You have to roll me a PSR for entering water.
I love that it actually drops it down a level.
Yeah, no, these maps are super cool.
All right.
You did it. Cool. So Texas now, and do you have any heat sinks in your legs?
No, not really.
Great. So those 0 heat sinks act as double heat sinks. Anyway.
No, I do have heat sinks, but it's like I'm not generating enough heat to be a problem. So
it
I
does
don't
mean
even
that you
add
can
the heat up when I run or whatever, because if I'm not shooting, it's not worth it.
Oh, I mean, if you do shoot this round, you could probably triple tap and dissipate
Yeah.
whatever heat it is, which will be pretty cool. Anyway, next person up is hopefully not me. It's Maverick with the Man of War.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go with the trend and keep going fast. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, turn. Oh boy, dangerous turn. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, so give yourself a black 3 after you roll me that PSR.
Gonna use the lucky green dice.
Yeah, it's just a 3 up, so just don't snake eye it. You're fine. Cool. Now, next up is me in the LRA. I have choices to make. Decisions. Oh, Tex, can you give yourself the black 4?
I will indeed. Sorry,
Cool.
I'm answering questions on the side, so I'm a bad man.
No more questions.
No more questions.
No more questions.
Break your
And
hands.
then
I'm
5 Timberwolves come off the side of the edge, and they come and they beat you up.
Way to
Adrian Pride shows up with his
It's a
Pleiades.
Timberwolf that's twice as big as a normal
He
one?
have 4 Gauss rifles in one arm and a WAC 20 in the other arm. Shut up. It's a real weapon. I break your hands. Alright, Macho Man here with the Macho Plan. There was an idea of a charge for Bold Vanderhuge. That's kind of his thing. Well, actually, yeah, maybe I'll just do that. That's even though my Gauss probably do even more damage. You know what? No, we're gonna do something a little. Sorry, folks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. I think I'm only or 8. I might actually only be an 8. I don't remember. Let's go back here because I was facing this way, and it would be really cool if I knew how far my mech could run. So I'm a 6'9". Oh, cool. So I could do that. Step E8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is like a torso twist. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexes, which means I get a black toe. And then whoever's up next.
Goodbye, Hussar.
Go. That's fine. The winged hussars arrived. Next one up is Catch in the Jenner 2C.
Yes.
We
Yes,
have a
it
friend
is.
over here. I think, you know what? I'm screaming. Bolt Vanderhuge is screaming Batman at Turbo Gary right now. So trying to wave off Speedweed to go forth and do other things.
No, Speedweed wants to kill.
No, Batman!
Speedweed jump jet.
Batman!
No water.
Batman!
No water.
Batman!
Speedweed kill.
Jesus.
So, is there a penalty for shooting through friendlies?
No, there is not.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's no friendly fire rules there, but I don't know. If I miss, I might roll for that. Cool. So that happened. That's garbage. Let's keep going. Weebs, you got the Wyvern and the Griffin. Move in whatever order you feel like. Don't really matter.
Sounds good. Okay, so first thing first, I'm gonna go ahead and jump my my Griffin. Does the water only work at a depth of 1, or any water does?
Any entering a water hex is a BSR. Or is that a jump?
Yeah, so that's jump into the water hex.
Uh-huh. So roll me a SRP. You're good.
I'm good, and that doubles my cooling, right?
Only for the heat sinks in your legs.
Only for the
Actually,
heat
no.
sinks.
That's depth 0. So no, it does not affect your cooling at all.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Okay, that's fine. And
So you generate 5 heat on that jump and give yourself a red 2.
yeah, our red 3. I moved 5, or I moved
Or
5
red
squares.
3. Yeah. It's a 2 in the normie land, but in Chad Jump World, it's a 3.
I only live in Chad Jump World,
Okay.
and that's 5 heat.
That is 5 heaterino that you've generated off that jump. Then you gotta move the other dude.
I'm gonna move a human. I swear.
It's just so I can have this right in my head. It's a heat equal to the number of distance you jumped.
Yes, with a floor of 3. So you generate 3 heat on a jump, and then if you went over 3, you generate that number of hexes.
Cool beans. I don't think I need to worry about it, even if I
That's-
fire, but yeah.
I'm jumping into that light woods.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So give
You
yourself
should
a...
jump 1 closer.
That's a 2. Only a red 2. And that's it. You get to shoot first.
I would jump 1 closer, except I can't jump anymore. Wyverns
only
only
a-
have a jump
And
range
we
of...
ain't gonna jump no more.
All right,
Exactly.
so the only real super threat on the clanner side of the board is walking across a bridge. I see that there is a human, I promise, looking at him.
You think I'm shooting at the only real threat on the clan side?
Where are you shooting
You would be absolutely correct. I am shooting at not a Hellbringer.
Okay. You probably have the
I
same
have a lovely, lovely AC-20 that I could possibly choose not to fire if you chose not to fire at me.
You're gonna fire it. Don't lie to me.
I mean, I generate heat. It's up to you. Do you want me to shoot you with a UAC 20?
So it's 10 plus range for you to hit him.
Just laying down some threats. Just letting you know.
It's 10 plus range. Oh, right. He's got a 3.
10 plus range for both him and the. I have no idea what I'm doing, Mac. So, what do you do?
I think I'm in short range for my ERPPC, or my ER lasers.
You're 5 away.
I am in short range for my Streak SR2, my large pulse laser, and my medium pulse lasers, and those give a bonus to hit, right? The
Wait,
pulse lasers?
Hold on. So pulse lasers have a bonus to hit, yes, but where's your guy? Where's the
Wyvern 9N, right here.
Wyvern.
Yeah.
So, you are not in short range for anything except for the LRM-10.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Because I was going to say, there's no way that that pulse laser is in short range. It's effectively in short range for the large because it just gets the -2. The streaks are in medium, so it's boxcars for the streaks. It's boxcars for the streaks and the medium pulses, and 10s for the large pulse and the LRM. And actually, the LRM is 11s because you're in minimum range. Actually, no, the LRMs is boxcars because you're in 5.
I'm not going to shoot the LRMs, I don't think. Let me see how much heat I'm generating and sinking. I dissipate 20. Okay, so I am going to be shooting the streak. I am going to be shooting the large pulse, and I am going to be shooting both mediums. That's 20, so I'll have 4 at the end of this.
So the medium pulses and the streaks are going to be boxcars, and the large pulse is going to be 10s.
All right, large pulse is going to be the white. The medium lasers are going to be green and purple, and the streaks are going to be.
Got it. Whee! So you hit with the streaks, and that's all. So streaks hit.
Bad.
You do not need to roll cluster because they all hit, which is streak 2.
Yeah, it's a streak 2.
Roll me 2 locations. So that's a center torso, or let's see what arc he's in, just to make sure. I think it's center arc or front arc. Yep, you're in front arc.
I am in.
So get me a center torso for 2 on the gargoyle, and a right arm for 2.
How dare you, my paint?
Next one up is going to be, we'll say Sheza. Sheza, what do you want to do with the
how much do ERPPCs generate?
How much do he
It's,
How much
it's
do they generate?
it's the HT on your sheet.
I think it's like 15.
HT. Oh
It's
yeah.
15 each.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot both that Kid Fox.
At the goat. You might not feel so good, Mr. Stark, after this.
You might want to shoot at the not a summoner or not a hellbringer, because you're only shooting through one heavy wood as opposed to a heavy wood and a light wood. I'm not even sure you can see that.
Actually, no, you can't see the Kid Fox because you're only through a heavy and a light. So with this guy, it'll be a 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus range.
And they are probably medium, so box.
Yeah, medium.
So it's going to be boxcars for the 2 ER PPCs, and you'll be heat neutral after shooting them, I think. Yes.
I'm gonna use the red and blue dice.
Okay. Nope, but there's no detriment to having done that. Cool. We'll keep going on this way. We'll do the catapult last for the crit seeking potential. We'll do the hus. Okay. Hey, Tex.
Yeah.
You want to shoot with the awesome?
Yeah.
Okay. You are.
I'm gonna torso twist left, and I'm gonna shoot that fucking 80-ton motherfucker. I'm gonna
Cool.
give him a little bit of boop. Now, my piloting's a 4, but my gunnery's a 2. And I'm gonna light off with all 3 PPC.
So you are 12 hexes away, which puts you in what range?
Well, if I'm reading this sheet right, and my memory serves, that's medium, baby.
I believe you are correct. So it's going to be a 3, 5, 8. 8 to hit him with each of those beautiful PPCs.
All right, we're going to be rolling dice in order. Hold on, or not really. We're going to roll them off once, but I'm using the 3 sets here.
Okay.
All right, and...
miss, hit, hit. So 2 of your PPCs land on the Man of War. Roll me 2 locations.
Standby, rolling locations.
Oh! So we got a floaty crit and a left torso, if I'm not mistaken? Well, actually, let's check the arc real quick.
Yeah, the floaty crit.
So the floaty crit is a floaty crit. It's actually going to be left side arc shooting him. So
It's then it's a left torso critical.
Yeah. No, that's not a left torso critical. So the rules for floating crits, as we laid out in the El Discord Reno. If you roll boxcars or roll snake eyes for a location, you roll again. And then whatever location you hit is where the crit happens. If you roll snake eyes again, that's when it's the left torso.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
So that's fine. But the other one was... Before we re-roll that, the first one was the 8, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 8 location.
8 is center torso.
So CT takes 10?
Okay, I thought it was left torso, so I took 10 off there.
No,
but-
just bubble it back in, and then give your CT the 10 arena. Also, welcome to the game's first PSR. Second location, roll those snake eyes again, Tex.
Rolling, and we've got...
Left torso takes 10. Roll me a crit chance.
Rolling crit.
No crit, but
No
you did
crit.
do 10 damage there.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
too bad.
That had my AC-20 ammo.
Yeah. But Kleiner stuff is usually cased all out.
Yeah, you would have lost the
I
arm
know,
and that
but
torso.
I'd be sad.
Cool. So that's the awesome having shot, and your heat dissipation this round, which we'll just do real quick. Instead of 28, it's 32. So whatever heat you generated, you dissipate 32. Griffin, I imagine you probably want to shoot.
You imagine correctly. I am going to use my Griffin, and I'm going to shoot.
9+ range.
I'm in medium range for Speedweed.
So...
He's at 12. And I'm shooting a PPC,
Wait,
and I'm also...
You already shot the human, I promise.
No, I'm shooting with the Griffin.
Oh, okay.
I am shooting a health.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're shooting Speedweed. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. So
I am shooting Speedweed.
that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If it connects, it'll be great.
It's 12.
Yeah.
Which means that it's in the medium range for both my PPC and my LARM 10.
So it's 8+ range. So that's 10s to hit for those.
And I think I'm going to shoot... I've already generated 5 heat, so let me see if I'm going to shoot everything. What happens if I do? I dissipate 12.
Remember that
I will add
the
plus-
minus movement does not affect your jumps.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm shooting everything.
Cool. So give me roll. Let's see if you get 10s or better.
Yellow PPC. Actually, I'm going to use white as PPC, green as missiles.
Okay. 1 hit. So the missiles hit.
Missiles.
So roll me a cluster on 10. That's
8.
8, which I think is like not many. 8 on 10 is 6. 2 locations. Let me know which one is the 5.
First location for 5 is 11.
And the arc
Second
for him is going to be Left side arc?
I am in his
Yeah, left side arc.
Left side arc.
So,
That's correct.
5 damage to the right leg, and then what's the second location?
The second location is a 5.
Left arm takes 1. You've just lost half your left arm armor.
A third of my left arm armor.
I thought you had 2.
Nope, it's 3.
That's the Hussar. We were making fun of it.
That's right. Degenerate 2C is not exactly much
it's
stronger. All right. Now we have the Krapatult.
Hey. Okay, so
So remember, your gunnery is 2, not 3.
yes. My question is which I think it's the same, but there's a higher level on the woods here between me and the not a Hellbringer.
Yeah, so
Does that
each of the woods gives you a +1. So the way that it works, and to alleviate confusion from last time, he is now at level 3. Woods are level 2, so that means that he can see just over this woods to them, but it counts as intervening terrain. It does not affect line of sight. So your 2 hit for these 2 guys is going to be... So you have a base of 5, 6, 9 plus range to this guy, and...
Medium range.
What's
This is
that?
my lerms. It would be
I said
medium range because it's my lerms.
3, and then 10 plus range to the to this guy. So 1 better to this guy.
Then I think I will have to do. I will shoot it. I have no idea what I'm doing, and so I
You
will
gotta do
use.
11Zs to touch him.
So I will use the black and the green dice. They're both lerms, so at
Yep.
the same target. So, or the white and the green. Sorry.
However, none of them hit.
Wow,
so just
2 8s.
minus off that ammunition, and then the clans get to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. And then the Winged Hussars arrived. Oh, no, the Turbo Garys arrived.
Can he shoot us?
He can torso twist and then shoot in anything in either arm. So his left arm or his right arm. He gets to choose.
He doesn't have anything in his arms. He
Excellent.
only has...
I don't think you can do that, then. I'm sorry. Do you have anything in the left or right torso?
He has just the LBX.
Let me check one thing real quick about facing there. I don't think you can shoot out of your torso if you do a torso twist. Like if you're like a left side arc, you can't shoot things in your left torso, I think. Does anyone know off the top of their head?
Like
I am fairly certain you can't.
I was about to say I'm pretty sure you can't, but
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I am almost 95% certain you
Well, you know
can't.
what?
But
Let's just say we do, so we're not looking in the rulebook. I'm sorry, Tex, you can't shoot us, but you can shoot nothing else. I'm sorry.
I want to
Okay.
splat him. I want to splat.
No.
I want to
I
splat.
scream the Batman. I am the knight.
I'm closer.
God damn it. Fine. No, I'm going to shoot first because if I miss, I'm going to shoot you. So, here we go.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, fine. No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Between the clans.
Shoot.
What am I rolling?
To make you happy about it, okay? I'm trying to make you happy. What do you even have in that stupid thing?
2 SRM6s and a Streak 4.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So guess what? They're all in short range. So it's going to be 5. It's still 9s to hit for you, buddy.
All right, let's go.
So which one's...
Top 1 Streak.
So hit, miss. So one of them hits. That's the streak. And the streak was a what?
A 4.
Streak 4. So we're only 4 locations.
All right.
Any of these go, if they hit the back armor, go to internals?
2 11s, a 8, and a 7. So that's going to be CT rear, left torso rear. Each takes 2. Mr. Tarks.
All right, sorry about that. Left torso takes 1, sir.
So
Please repeat,
CT rear takes 2.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's at 0.
Yeah,
So 1 in
so-
the yeah.
Yeah, and then left torso rear takes 2.
All right. So we got 2 shots through into the internal.
And then you're gonna love this. Left arm takes 4.
Oh no.
Kaboom!
Yeah, left arm is yeah.
So what I'm gonna have you do, just to make it easy, yellow's going to be CT, purple's going to be LT, green's gonna be the arm. Roll me those 3 for crit chances.
All right.
Negative, negative, negative. So
Damn.
no crits. Okay.
Thank the risen Christ.
Don't worry though, because let's see what I have on this guy outside of the goose.
Please blow up your own man.
We're gonna find out. I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna. Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shoot him, and if I miss, I'm gonna roll 2 dice, and if I get a 10 up, I'm rolling location on catch.
Woo!
So here we go.
No.
It's 2 clanners like trying to get that kill
Yeah,
to get their honor back.
He's trying
you know,
very
like-
hard to Batman right now. So and this guy's
Yeah.
screwing it up. So it's gonna be 4, 8. It's gonna
Anders
be
can't see it if he hits his ally.
8s to hit. If I miss, I'm gonna try to shoot catch. Which I guess if we'll do the actual number that I would have to. Oh no, it'd be way easier to shoot catch. Yeah,
no,
I'm just,
not with your goss, it won't.
no, this is clan bullshit.
I'm within
Gauss.
minimum range. Or
Oh,
under
wait.
minimum.
Oh, I'm in minimum with the Gauss. Thank you for pointing that out. So the Gauss is actually 9s to hit.
You're
Not
teleported into a Gamera movie.
yeah, because it's gonna be. And I'll work it out again. 2, 4, 8 minimum for that. So that's 9 for the goose, and then 8s for the medium lasers. And my weapon heat. This thing runs stupid cool. Okay. I guess I'll shoot just the Gauss. Maybe no, I'll shoot everything.
Yeah.
I feel
We're here to have fun, Gilberto. Fire everything.
fire everything. The yellow is the Gauss. That's 9s. The other 2 are 8s. So one of the medium lasers hits, and the Gauss hits. One of the medium lasers misses though. So I'll do the ones that hit.
Colberto, I just looked up the rules.
Uh-huh.
It turns out you can torso twist and shoot directly behind you with your side arcs.
Tex, shoot us with the LBX before I resolve these.
All right, this will be my guy freaking out, rolling it over, and giving one little to catch. Just one little.
What kind of thing are you shooting?
He only has slugs.
LB10X. man.
Okay, so just the slugs. Okay.
Just a slug. All right, rolling.
We don't even know what your 2 hit is yet.
That's fine. That's why it's in the air, man.
Okay.
It's suspense.
So it's 5 7s. 7s to hit him.
No.
Oh.
In his panic, he went and just shot an owl. Like there was an owl.
Typical
and she was
Ader
like,
spear.
Okay, cool. Now, we continue with these guys. So I'm going to roll 2 locations for the goose and the medium laser. I think this is mech. 4 and an 8. So in the rear arc. 8's the torso with the medium laser. So let's do 4 first. Right arm takes 15.
Me or him?
No, left you. Right arm takes 15.
There's okay.
There's no arm
that's-
anymore.
There's no arm. Right arm, yeah. I'm sorry, but right arm is yeah.
Okay, so let's work it
uh,
out. That's gonna be how much structure
So
do you
that's
have in
another.
there?
Holy shit! That would be another 7 structure
Oh
going.
no. It doesn't go internal immediately. It hits the armor first.
All right, hold on.
So-
yeah, it does go internal. It goes all the way internal with one going through.
Oh wait. No, have you been hit there yet?
Yeah.
So someone did
So
hit your
one-
right arm already?
Yeah.
So that's
it was
1
boom,
point
boom,
internal?
Boom, boom. Yeah, 1 point internal.
Great. Let's see. Shit. Okay, I'll roll a. And the other location, by the way, is a left torso 4-5. Or for actually no, it's clanner. Maybe it's bullshit. Left torso for 7.
Oh, great. All right, so left torso is now internal as well.
Cool.
Tex, you're taking off of front armor
No,
for the torso
yeah,
just now.
that's
There is-
fine.
there is no rear torso armor.
Yeah. I mean, so it all went internal.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
you
so
have no
the-
left torso.
No left torso. and right torso severely crippled. So,
So
let's
left
just go
torso
ahead.
gone.
Yeah,
And that's sandpapered it off, right? That's just gone.
it's gone. And also the ammo that I need.
Was in that where the left torso. The
Uh,
left torso's still there, right? No, it's
No.
gone.
Because he had 5 internal and no
And,
armor in there.
Yeah. All right. So let's roll to see how big this stack pole is.
Oh yeah, actually he stack pulls because that is 6 engine hits in 1 turn. That's mech. But also he gets to blow up chance. I'm gonna say it's a 9 up for this one because that's 6 engine hits in 1 turn.
That is a lot of engine hits.
Well, it's also all of his ammo too.
Yeah. So this
This is an 8 up then. It's an 8 up to stack pull.
8 up to stack pull. All right. Here we go. All right. Here we go.
Oh, please do it.
Oh! I gave you every advantage.
I know.
Every
It just
advantage.
All right, hold on. Can I flick him off the board, please?
One moment.
Please enable flick.
You
F for Turbo Gary.
Oh, F in the chat for Turbo Gary. You may flick
All right,
him
stand
off
by
the
for
board.
flick.
Bye bye, Turbo Gary.
And it's good.
I just heard it bounce.
Yeah, no,
That's
it
why.
respawns on the table, so F's in the chat for Turbo Gary. However, now I have to roll location on catch. So this is simply because Bolt Vanderhuge is upset that he got interrupted with his Bachal. What would my 2 hit on catch be? Let's find out. It would
That was
be...
with your medium laser.
Yeah, I'm going to give myself a +1 because I was shooting through you. So it's going to be a medium laser with 4, 6, 7. It's a 7 to hit you. So let's see if I hit you.
Oh boy.
I do not hit you. However, someone is frothing at the mouth behind you, screaming Batman.
Nah.
Okay, that is 1 mech dead. Took 2 of our mechs to do
Now
it.
for the other clanners to shoot.
Now for the other clanners to shoot. So, who wants to shoot first? The not a Hellbringer, or I have no idea what I'm doing?
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I want to shoot that fucking a human, I promise, because he's right fucking there.
Let's
Oh, also shoot him immediately after you're done.
Okay, so...
Can I hit him with the tattletale thing?
The tattletale thing, the knock?
Yes, you can.
You can absolutely, and if you do,
Yeah.
you get better cluster. Everyone who shoots him subsequently, I think, right, gets better clusters.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet.
The narc.
So the knock, what is the range on the knock?
It says...
Alright, let's work this out. So the knock was in medium range.
range. 4, 8, 12.
Yep, so you're in 6. That's medium range for the knack. And then everything else is in short range. Okay. So let's see what happens.
So I'll roll purple for the knock.
Alright, so let's work out your shootings first. So that's going to be 2, 4, 5, 6, 8 plus range. So the knock's going to be a 10, and the missiles are going to be 8s.
Alright, so purple is the knock. If that's
no.
a 6, I...
It's an 8, unfortunate. So roll 2 more dice. 2 more pairs. These are going to be, actually 3 more pairs.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The bottoms will be the 15s. So I'm surprised.
I am so okay.
So minus off.
Hey, all right with this.
Okay, so I'll do this for you. So the knock, you got that. The LRM 5, you shot 2, and these ones you shot 4 so far. Cool. And I think you run cool as a cucumber. Yeah, you're fine. Sweet. Man of War, what do you want to do? You are also Man of War, not a Hellbringer?
Man of War is also...
sorry?
Man of War is also 8 plus range. To...
It's 8 plus range to hit a human, I promise.
For me?
Uh-huh.
All right.
You're 5
the
away.
medium lasers that are in short range.
So how many medium lasers?
I am going to be firing 5 medium lasers and 1 UAC 20.
And the
I'm only
UAC-20 is
firing
in
one.
what range?
The UAC is in medium.
So it's going to be 10s for the UAC and then 8s for the mediums, if I'm not mistaken?
All right. I'm going to have the yellow dice be the UAC.
Alright, roll all 6 of those pairs. UAC misses, and it was a single tap, you said?
Yeah, I was only firing one.
So 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 of the medium lasers hit for 20 damage total.
Wait, what was the medium
They
laser
do
to hit?
7 damage each.
It was short range, so it's 8 to hit.
Yeah. Am I reading this wrong? I'm looking at a 10 and then an 8 and a 6 and an 8. So 3.
So this is a 10, an 8, a 6, an 8, and an 8.
Oh, I didn't realize he had 5 medium lasers. I thought he only had 4.
No, he has.
6 medium lasers,
six.
but
He has
only
6,
fired.
but he only fired that. So you get hit with 20 damage. So let me grab
They're 7 damage each, so that's 28
28
damage.
damage because clan are bullshit. Please roll me 3 or 4 locations then, right?
Alright, did
3
the green
locations.
dice
Wait, did 4 medium lasers hit or did?
Yeah, it was 4.
Okay, cool. So 4, 3, 5, 8. I'll do this for you. And the arc that you're hitting in is the front arc.
Alright, so we have a
Right.
right arm,
So there's all
2
7.
right arms.
So two right arms. So that's 14 damage to your right arm.
And what were the other ones?
I think I went 4 internal on the right arm, so roll a crit on the right.
Oh, well, hold on. And then 5, 8 are the other 2.
Right leg and left torso.
So, but both for 7 as well.
Oh no, it's not subtracting.
Alright, then I'm gonna roll the crit chance with the
I'm
blood
not
dice.
sure why it's not subtracting.
Wait, where are you? Over here. For which guy?
Is it
For the wyvern.
So, for the wyvern, where are you trying to subtract off of?
I'm trying to subtract off of my right arm twice, but it's... Oh, there it went. I'm not sure why it's updating so slowly.
Oh no, that's me clicking it. You should be able to click it. There's no reason why you can't.
I'm
Can I
trying
roll
to
for the
click
crit?
it.
Here, I'll just do this. Hold on. So that's another 5
Yeah, it's a
damage
crit.
internal.
It's a crit for 4 on the right arm.
That's 1. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're taking it off my torso, no.
Yep. And then the other ones, you got sandpapered in 2 other places. So let's make sure you have this as well.
It was the right leg, and then I think it was the left torso.
Wait, no. Right leg, and then the left torso. Okay, crit chance it. All that for 1 crit. Okay, so roll me an upper lower on that, or actually, yeah, it's the arm. So just roll me, roll me an upper lower.
4.
So it's lower,
Lower.
and then just roll. See if you get a 1 or 2. 1. So what's that?
Medium pulse. One of my medium pulses is gone.
I will grab you a counter. So just put that over the medium pulse. Cool. And that's.
I can't move the counter either. What is going on?
I don't know. Your permissions, table flips, skill unlocking, zones, painting. Yeah, you have. Oh, check your tool to make sure that you're on the grab.
I am on the grab. Let me try.
Yeah, I can grab his stuff too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try restarting this because I can't interact with anything now, even my own mech. So I'll be back in half a second, okay?
Yeah, no problem. That shooting's done anyway. That's everybody. Everybody shot.
Yeah, now PSR time. Let's do this.
Yo.
I'm doing the.
So he'll need to do a PSR when he gets back, but all right. The Man of War passed its PSR.
And I soak all my heat.
You do soak all your heat.
Can somebody roll the PSR for me?
I got you.
Thank you.
So just gonna roll
Oh no,
this.
you rolled a 48. You jumped into the moon.
You are up. Oh wait, no, actually, that's a. You're not up. I rolled a 4. Simulator might be having an oopsie doodle.
It done did farted.
Oh no, I think OBS
just
Studio had a. Alright.
I just came back and rolled my PSR.
Yeah,
I
if
got
you
an
read the
8.
global chat, is it disconnecting for everyone else like Matt? That's what global chat just said.
Yeah, so we just had a. It looks like we're back. We just had a screwy wooey due to Tabletop Simulator. I am going to save the game just to make sure. So we're going to overredo. Cool. So I rolled your PSR and you fell, but also.
Oh, okay.
But that was me rolling your PSR. So yeah, I guess you fell. Sorry. Here we go.
I don't know. I came back and I rolled it. I wasn't sure what the
Okay,
what the
no, we'll
dealio
say
was.
you rolled it. That's fine. What'd you roll?
I got an 8. I rolled the yellows.
Cool, you're good.
I rolled 2 4s.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it looks like I wasn't the only one to have a fuck you lucky.
Yeah,
so, you know, I'm
this looks
happy
like it
about
was a big old screw up. Not only did like Tabletop Simulator have a fuck you lucky, but my OBS reconnected to the stream, and everyone's complaining about like maybe the internet just had a little burp, you know, overall. That's probably fine.
It's that North Korean EMP device.
It's that North Korean EMP device.
Burner.
Quick, put your computer in a filing cabinet. That'll keep it safe.
From you.
Wait, what do we? Don't move other people's mechs.
Things have moved around crazy. Do we care that the dice are gone?
Hold on. What the hell is happening? I'm going to take away the ability for people to flick. I think someone's got the flick tool enabled. That's why things are getting just rocketed around the board. Oh, you can take the dice away. You can take the dice back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I moved the dice back for people. Yeah.
I saw it.
No, that's fine. We're done with movement anyway right now, so we'll just pull the dice back.
All right.
Anyway, now back to our regularly scheduled programming where we shuffle a deck of cards that have AT&T on them. Do do do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's no.
Oh, I'm going first. Oh no.
Wow, I don't like those AT&T rolls.
Yeah, but it gets better. Oh wait, hey. So Goat's last. Goat won initiative. So Maverick, you super lost initiative.
Yeah. I'm just debating on what I want to do. So I was planning on counter moving a little bit, but now I can't do that.
No. Welcome to BattleTech. The cards were not in your favor.
Part of me wants to charge, but a part of me feels like that's a dumb idea. But then short range 20.
Yeah, I'll say this. We're already. Oh, I forgot to remove a card for a mech. So So the Hussar is actually not in the game anymore. Let me rotate that to show. Press F for the Hussar, and we continue on. We're already up 1 mech in terms of kills because the winged Hussars arrived and then died. Did try to stack pull though, so you know, aloha snack bard, aloha Comstar.
Brother, have you heard about the word of Blake?
I hate this.
Have you wanted to be a space wizard?
God, I really want to do it. I want to charge up. Fuck it. No, this isn't a tryhard game. Fuck it. Glory. Batman's. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Hey.
So roll me 1 PSR, and then if it passes, give yourself a black 3 because holy shit, is that guy fast?
Fast as fuck, boy.
You made it. So give yourself a black 3, and then the next one's up, and for a little while are Space AT&T. First off with Sheza.
To face me in glorious melee combat, Shizza.
No!
Too
Tis
bad.
dishonorable!
No way.
Yeah, melee's dishonor. What are you talking? You're not even a real clanner. Good lord.
Aren't you not supposed to do that on trials of whatchamacallit?
Trials of
getting
whatchamacallit. Trials of whatever.
I have hands to bitch slap him with. Let him come close. Oh wait, do I have hands? I don't know if I have hands.
You can kick him, right?
The whammy has
punch
it's
without
4-6, right? So you were here.
No,
And you
here.
were- yeah, and you were facing the baddie. So that's 1. And you could back
No,
up.
I was facing straight towards
Okay,
you.
yeah. So you could just back up to 4 if you wanted to. And that'll get you a or 3.
Yes.
3 or 4 will get you a 1 white. Okay, give yourself a 1 white.
Will no one face me in melee combat?
You're not a real clanner.
This
Next
is not
person
40K.
up.
Yeah.
Not when you're in an assault mech.
This is an inner sphere pilot who happens to like shiny things that go boom bang.
All right, Griffin.
Okay, so I need to move,
Yeah.
and I need to shoot.
Hey, Catch. I think we did an oopsie doodles ganging up on the one tiny guy.
Oh, but we had fun.
Wait, are you jumping or are you walking?
I am thinking about jumping. Sorry. Stop
Oh,
touching
he
my
fell!
my mini.
Oh man, fall down.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I fall down, I take damage, I die.
So I am jumping, and I'm going to jump into the light woods behind the
Okay, get yourself a red
Dang it, that's
2.
where I wanted to go. Get your own spot.
Not anymore.
Red 2, baby.
yeah.
And then the Crapatult.
So if I'm inside this heavy woods, does that mean I only take a -1 because the light woods when I shoot at the not at the
Correct.
That's
helmet?
correct.
Okay. And then it would take 2 movement to go down a step? Or...
It would take 3 whole movement to get into the heavy woods. Because changing a level is +1. No, 4.
And then-
Because it's a movement for 1, changing level for another 1, and entering heavy woods, which is 2.
But if I... So I
So
could do
if
that
you-
with a walk?
No, with a run. Because you need to spend
Okay.
6 movement to turn, and then 4 to get into those heavy woods down there.
Okay, then I will do that. And then I would be facing this way?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I will do
get
that.
yourself a black 6.
A black
I
6?
hit you with my sword.
How does that even work?
Because 6 is 0, because there's no 0 on a d6.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Come on.
And getting sixes next.
You're never going to get a 6 on, like, not with these mechs. Cool. So, the catapult decided to be brave. We'll see how that works out for him.
Getting a 6 requires moving 25 hexes.
Wyvern.
Well, yeah, no, that because I couldn't shoot if I was in the lightwood here.
Uh,
A good time.
Wyvern, have glory. Come face me.
I've never played... No, with expired Fiesta pallets. I don't even know what that means.
Just ask Tesk about the Fiesta. The Tex about the Fiesta Pale.
No, my name is Tesk now.
Tesk.
Hey,
What is
Tess.
the
Oh, yeah,
Fiesta
yeah, no.
Pale?
This was everyone everywhere apparently just had a bit of an oopsie doodle with the internet, which is weird.
The whole internet.
The whole
at once.
internet. Somebody unplugged the internet for a minute.
So that it's literally we're living in a South Park episode.
Oh, yeah. I need to move.
Yep.
I'm a human. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you should come face me.
So
Be a coward.
are you jumping or walking?
I am figuring out how far each one is, and then I'm either going to jump or walk, depending.
Bring that big
Two.
boy down.
Come back. Come up. You're going
I'm
the
going to
wrong
move there.
Okay, so
That's
that's
6.
Yep. So you're able to do that with a runny boy, right? Or is that a walk just for you?
No, that's a run. That's 6 movement because you move into the woods, which is 2.
No, I
Yep.
just
Three,
I don't know that mech.
4,
Anyway,
5,
you're
6.
fine. Throw your.
I'm just
2
wondering.
down. 2
Let me see.
blackaroni.
Yeah, 2 blackaroni.
All right.
Wait.
Speedweed, you're up.
How many? Whatever. Oh, fuck. All right.
Where'd the dice go? There.
There it is. I grabbed it from the wrong mech. I'm sorry.
That's it.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and entering depth 1 water is
yeah.
It's +1 because you're dropping
Right.
down 1
Yeah.
unit.
all
So
right.
it's 5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is it 7, 8?
It's 7,
No, it's just
and then
7.
8,
Oh,
9
7.
to get out.
8, 9.
You'll have to make 2 PSRs for entering and exiting water.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
All right. So we're whoop.
You were
Like
facing that
this.
way. You could jump 7, remember?
Yeah.
Don't be a bitch. Fly.
I'm gonna roll my
Run
PSR for
14.
getting into the water. Okay.
Yup.
I'd say running the 14 would be a lot better.
So can I jump into the light
I made
woods
it.
right here on the hill?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you can.
Woo!
Oh, shitsy bubble. I think I screwed up.
Who?
All right. And that is
The
That
catapult?
is 7
Yeah.
heat.
Because I think I'm within 6. I think I'm at 6 hexes away from the not a Hellbringer,
I think you are as well.
which is minimum range.
Which is +1 to hit.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's better than being in medium, but it's not as good as short.
Alright, I gotta go now.
Okay. So it's just +1.
Oh, wait,
I thought
you jumped your full 7?
Yep.
That's a
in my
4.
head, MechWarrior Online rules.
Really?
Or the missiles just
Yeah,
don't
because
work.
it's an extra 1 for when you do it. So.
Ah.
You can still hit with them. It's
Ew.
just a slightly harder shot, just a little bit. Because it's
That
an
also
extra
uses 7 heat.
one for
Yep.
Because jump jets is hot.
square closer I am to you. So like if I was right next to you, like
Oh,
I'm-
wait, does the awesome not move to shit? Okay.
And I can still Alpha Strike and run cool.
Yeah, no, you can.
I make up for it by being squishy.
I gotta, let's see, how much would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would get me that. I have a 9 movement, right? Yeah, you know what? Fortune favors the bold. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Range is +2.
We shall have another victory for Clan Jade Falcon. Yeah.
All these freeborn don't know what they're doing. Tex, you are up with the awesome.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
All right, Jim
We're
Jones.
All right, Jim Jones. Jim Jones. All right, here we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and then 5. I'm not getting caught up in a melee tango with light mechs. I'm not fucking stupid.
So you move 3. Please give yourself.
Yes, ball up for Secret Arrow 4.
That's a black one. Sorry. And then the last person to move is Goat, who won initiative. So Goat, you get to walkie-walk-a-do. There's
Walkie-walk-a-do.
You get to
okay,
walk
I'm
runny.
going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I
Yeah.
lost it again. Sand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'm gonna stop there.
Okay, so that gives you a black 3.
Come on, child.
Oh, I
We have
can't copy paste.
school.
Bullshit.
And then also roll me 2 dice real quick to see if you slipped on the road.
To see
over
if I
there.
fucking skid.
Damn right. You made it.
Nice.
Cool. And now you get the honor of shooting first. Who do you want to shoot?
I want to. Let's see. So
You're 7 away.
I can torso twist left and hit human guy, right?
Only with things in your left arc. So everything from your center torso over to your left arm.
Okay, then can I shoot him with the? Can I shoot Kill Stealer with my narc?
You could shoot Kill Stealer with. Yeah, the narc's going to be at long range, I think.
Okay, well I'll try it. What's the target number for the narc?
Cool. So the target number for the narc is going to be. You have 2, 4, 5, 6, 10 for the narc.
You might have an easier shot on the Warhammer.
It'll be the same because if it's not the woods, he has the modifier.
Failure. Now I'm gonna roll for all my LRMs.
I'll say the green is the other one. So the LRMs, what range were they in? So let's do that first. I'm gonna say the top 2 were the 15s, and the bottom was the 5.
It's short.
No more questions. I break your hands.
I'm the Skeleton King. Your bone hurty juice.
So that's, oh my god, that means that it's only what, 2, 4, 6 to hit. So hit, miss, hit. So one of the 15s, one of the 5s. So roll me
Wait, did he roll them?
He did roll them up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Mistakes are made.
So roll me a location for the 15, or roll me a cluster for the 15 and the 5. Let me know
6?
which one is. No, only 4 of them. But I'll give you the yellows of the 15s then. So a cluster of 6 and a cluster of 9. So 6 for the 15, 9 for the 5.
Yeah, it's 9 for the 15 and 14 for the 5, or 4 for the 5.
What?
What? You've never heard of Mervs?
Okay, so roll me 3 dice, 3 pairs of dice, goat, and let me know which one is the biggie.
Yellow's the biggie.
So 5 damage to and the catapult. This arc is going to be right side arc. Yeah, you
Alright,
ready,
so-
Catch?
Yep.
So 6.
Right leg.
Right leg takes 5.
Right leg takes. Come on, damn it. 5. There we go.
Cool. Hey, the internet's working again. 4.
Right arm.
Right arm takes 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
And then the other one was it was 6, right? Oh wait,
That's right leg.
No, hold on. Not the location. The clusters that hit were what? It was 4 missiles. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. And then the last one's 5. So 5 takes 4, whatever 5 is.
Right arm.
Right arm takes 4.
Again?
Yes.
Okay.
Cooleroni and pepperoni. I'm gonna say probably not a Hellbringer wants to shoot, maybe?
Yeah, so I can fire my 5 mediums at the Warhammer, then torso twist, and then shoot a human, I promise.
Well, you can torso twist and then do shooting. Torso twist happens before shooties.
Okay,
I
so
thought
torso twist and then do
Donna
something.
Warhammer moved first.
What's that?
I thought not a Hellbringer moved first. So that means he should shoot last.
It doesn't really
it
matter.
doesn't-
It's all resolved at the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
We don't do firing declaration phases where everybody says
Oh.
who they're going to be shooting at.
Gotcha, my bad.
No worries. It's just a way to speed things
Technically-
up.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah.
there's a phase before actually shooting where everybody says who they're shooting.
But
And then
it slows
everything
things
resolves.
down, and we're not playing competitively. So Hellbringer boy, you are within 6 of the Kill Stealer, and the whammy is 7, I think. Yep.
Yeah, so the whammy only has 1 woods between us, and I'm
true.
at medium.
So it would be 2, 4, 6 plus range, so it'd be 8s to hit the whammy.
Then with my 1 UAC 20, I'm gonna fire a shot into the back of the what's it called? Wyvern.
Let's see, torso twisting there. What is
Yeah,
in
he can.
your what's in your left arm?
It has to be in his
On
left
my
arm.
left arm is my AC 20.
Okay, so you can with a +1, so that would be 4, 6, 7, and then what's the range?
It would be medium.
So that's
So
9. Yep. So with the medium lasers, it's 8s to hit the whammy, and then you can try and blap the totally a human at a 9.
All right. So the gold is or the yellow dice going to be the AC 20 again.
Let's do the medium lasers first. So let's do one target at a time. Give me the roll for however many medium lasers you are shooting. And those medium lasers, they're in medium range at 7?
Yep. So it's everything except the dice.
Yes. Crap. So, yeah, roll me 4 locations for 7 a pop.
This is front.
This is front, yeah. So that's the green dice down, right?
Yep.
So front arc is going to be a 4.
Right arm.
Sheza, you ready?
Yep.
Cool. So right arm takes 7. And then center torso takes 7. Right torso takes 7. And then right torso takes another 7.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. And then roll me for the... And are you double tapping? You gotta declare that.
I'm just firing one shot into the back of the...
AC 20 for a 9 to hit the human. Totally a human.
I am absolutely a human.
You miss.
Yay! I am still a human, not a piece of a human.
You whiff the 20 shot. So you're in the water, like stomping around there, like, all right, I gotta get away from this guy, and like a depth charge from World War II goes off next to you. It's like, cool.
Remember, I gave you a choice.
Cat, you got anything to shoot from over there? I don't think so. No. Okay. Can I shoot anything? I think I can. I am going to do a blatty blap towards the awesome in its rear arc, because why not for funsy doodles? I think it's going to be harder.
I'm just going to be right back real quick.
Yeah, that's cool. Let me just see what it would be like to shoot him over to here. That'd be 2 woods, that'd be 1 woods. He did a 2 movement, he's nutted up against there, which counts as partial cover for me, so yeah, I'm going to shoot the awesome. That is going to be 1, 2, 3... 11? 11 puts me in long range for the ER mediums and medium range for the goose. The goose is loose. So that's going to be 2, 4, 5, 7 for the goose, 9 for the mediums. No, yeah. 7 for the goose, 9 for the mediums. Goose is going to be the yellow dice. Goose hits, none of the mediums hit. So I'm going to do a goose location on the awesome. This is rear arc. And its left torso rear takes 15.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah, all right. Oh, wait, shit, that was the front.
I think I'm
left torso rear, yeah, that's 5 into critical.
Okay, I'm going to roll a crit chance on the same yellow dice. 1 crit.
All right, standing by on left torso.
Lower 2.
2 is a heat sink.
Okay, so I just blapped a heat sink. That's fine.
Now you must decrease the amount of heat you sink.
So, yeah, you can move that over to it. Sweet. So I did a shooty shoots. Now they get to shoot back at us.
Who wishes to shoot first?
I can
I'll
go
shoot
with
first
the.
so I can get up and go get tea.
Okay. Who are you going to
Alright.
try and shoot?
I do not think I could swing it over and hit you back.
Let's see. You could with 2 PPCs.
All right, yeah, let's try it. Let's try to return it. So my guy's firing as he's running away.
Okay, so you do a torso
I'm
twist.
back. Have I died?
No, you're fine. So turn, you do a torso twist. You can shoot me with your right arc, which is a PPC, 2 PPCs, and that's going to be a 2, 4, 6, 7 plus range. I think that this is probably medium range for you. So
Yeah.
so yeah, medium range. So that's
9s to hit.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Just missed.
Yeah, so bap. I put 2 on you.
You are still heat neutral.
Yeah.
Cool. So you go up and get your tea.
Yeah.
And then after this round of shooting, I'm also going to grab 2 seconds to grab a drink. But let's keep going. Now, who wants to go next? The Griffin?
I can. Yeah, I can go. I'll use my a human I promise first.
Oh, so the human promise is going to probably torso twist, I imagine.
Yeah, he's gonna torso twist, and the only person he can fire at actually is Van der Huge.
Oh, he's going to try to... Oh, yeah, the only person you get hit with everything is Bolt Vanderhuge. Yes.
Right. Well, not even everything. I can't torso twist and shoot the people behind me because they're in my
You only
left
have
arc.
the
and I
one
don't have
gun.
any
Got
guns.
it. So you're
And I
going to try
don't
to
have any
shoot
guns
me.
in my left.
That's going to be...
So it's boxcars for my large pulse, and it's 10 ups for my my LRM-10.
Okay.
Purple is pulse.
No.
Nothing.
Okay. And now, do you want to shoot with the Griffo?
Yeah, I'll shoot with the Griffin. I will put a shot in on the. I have no idea. Actually,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
I'll put a
10s
shot in.
plus range.
I'll put a shot in too. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, so that's 10s plus range. What are you shooting?
I am shooting. Give me a half second.
Okay.
I am shooting the PPC.
The Pupasa. Okay.
Yep.
So roll me dice.
I will roll. What's the 2 hit?
So it is 6, 7, 10 plus range. So whatever
The range is.
7.
Is he within 6? Oh,
No,
okay.
So it's gonna be boxcars.
Actually, forget it then. I'm going to shoot the LRM-10, which will give me 10 up
Okay.
because they're short.
And it dumps ammo. That's about it. Cool. I would say you probably want the Warhammer to go before the catapult, just because if the Warhammer hits, you might open something up that the catapult can exploit. So, Warhammer, I imagine you probably want to shoot something. What do you
I
want to
want
shoot?
revenge.
Okay, the Man of War it is then, I guess, right?
Yes.
So you're going to be a 3, 4, 7, 8 plus range, and the range is 7. I think with ERPPCs that's short.
Yes, that is short.
So 8s. I need 8s for the ERPPCs, and then are you shooting anything else? No, you aren't. So that's just missing on both.
That is. Oh boy, that was that. I was holding my breath.
Catapult, you are a
Okay.
slightly better gunner, so you have 4, 5, 8s to hit plus range, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 6 away from the Not a Hellbringer, 7 away from the I have no idea. It's going to be the same for
my idea was this:
8s for each
the-
plus range.
8s for each of them.
Uh-huh.
Is that also with my medium lasers?
The range it's plus range. And
Yeah,
your range is
plus
7. Your range is 6 and 7. So I think your medium lasers are going to be in medium range for both, if I'm not mistaken.
I think the one you said was 7 away. I
6
think
and
the
7.
Yeah, so it'll be long range for the 7 and medium range for the 6.
Okay, so the Man of War then is the easier shot for your medium lasers, but I think it adds 1 for your... So your LRM is going to be 9, the medium lasers are going to be 10 over to the Man of War.
It is
so-
bullying at some point.
So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot my LRMs at I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm going to shoot my medium lasers at not a Hellbringer.
So, friendly bit of advice there, that generates quite a bit of heat.
It does, but it only brings me up to 8 heat. So
only 8. Brave man.
Well, it's...
Okay.
You want to try to stay under 8 because 8 makes it harder to hit in the next round. Just a friendly bit of advice.
That is true. So what I will do is I will only shoot 3 of my medium lasers,
There
and
you
then
go.
that brings me under that.
Yep, that brings you significantly under that.
Yeah.
That only generates 3 heat, so you have no badness. Well, actually, you ran, so it'll put you up to 5 total. Or you walked. Actually, that's 4 total. No, you ran. That's 5 total. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Let's go shooting.
So I'm going to start with the LRMs.
So that's going to be 8s to hit.
So
One of them hits. Roll me a cluster for the 15 pack. Oh, he's got it. That's a cluster of 10.
Wait, for 15?
Uh-huh.
That's 12 missiles.
Roll me 3 locations. Let me know which one is the smallie.
we're going to make the green dice the smallie.
Okay. Okay, and then what arc are you shooting him at? It's going to be front arc, easy peasy. So, in the front arc, it's going to be center, or, let's see.
What's
Whatever
the first number? I'll
4.
read off.
4s.
4 is right arm.
So right arm takes 5, left torso takes 5, center torso takes 2.
Not too shabby.
I'm back. I explode yet?
You did
Nope.
not. You haven't been shot again.
What?
No, I shot you, and then our round ended, and now everyone's teaming up against Goat and the Man of War.
No.
So now
Or shoot me.
roll
'Cause
me
I'm not a helper.
those 3 medium lasers for a 9. No.
Poopy.
Well, you only generated, you're at 5 heat now, unless that's 1 heat from last turn, in which case you're at 6.
No, that 1 heat was from... That is nothing, because
Okay,
I was
so
trying
you're-
to do math.
Cool, so you're at 5 heat.
Ta-da.
And now, that's it. Everybody's gone. Please roll me a PSR, Mr. Warhammer.
Which dice?
I need 2 dice. Jeez. You made it.
So which Kit Fox is this? I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's the D, that's the Learn Baby, so it's got a whole bunch
Okay.
of LRMs. Please take your dice back.
I'm taking my dice back.
Okay. I will
Don't
be...
take your dice.
Bring out your dice. Do. Cool. So I'll be back in a moment, and then we will kick off the next round.
I need to step away as well. So
Yep,
I
so-
should be back soon.
Call it 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'm drinking me some tea.
I'm gonna get me some.
Yeah,
some
yeah.
coffee.
Vamp, entertain the crowd.
Entertain the. What? You want me to play music or something?
Get it?
Yeah, go play music.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my fucking drink on. And let me tune up my gitter.
In the meantime, we can have Chant guess what this sound is.
Is that a paper shooter?
I know what it is.
Oh no, is that your Shadowrun bad guy gun?
That is my Shadowrun band guy gun.
Yeah, that's too. It has that dry AR sound. I knew it.
It sounds like a plasticky AK.
You're both wrong. It's a combination. It's actually mostly AK. Long stroke
It's a
pistons
combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Alright, tune this bitch up.
I was sitting there doing mag change drills while watching Star Trek and practicing shooting Gorn.
Tex, did you catch the last Shadowrun? They took their flight back on Orion Air.
I saw that.
So Diggs came on. This is Captain Orion.
Here's a weird thing, Catch, though. Guess what? This thing has a bolt hold open. Catch is not impressed.
Catch is difficult to impress. Have you seen how he shoots?
Yes.
Catch is a very, very dangerous man.
We're playing a game called Guess What Sounds These Are.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's play. That is a Pez dispenser.
It is a 5.56 Pez dispenser. Shoots the very fast Pez at about 3,000 feet per second.
Excellent. What is it? What's the Pez dispenser of, though?
Freedom seeds.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's pull the goat's dice back. Let's pull Man of War's dice back. I'm gonna do that initiative dance. Here we go.
I fight my enemies because that's what I'm paid to do. I fight my enemies because that's what I'm paid to do. I never hesitate to act or even think it through. I'd retire any day, but I spend too much on guns and whores. I ain't gonna drop no more. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, I just wish they'd pay me more. I ain't gonna drop no more.
Thank you, goat.
Huzzah!
Sadly, your battle hymn did not. Actually, your battle hymn gave us great initiative, so excellent. Let's go with the Wyvern first, Mr. Weebs.
I do not like going first in the Wyvern.
No, nobody likes going first ever, and the Wyvern is super bad. Is that a just
I'm jumping 4.
Okay, cool. So grab
Holy
yourself
shit, that
the
has
jumpy 2.
41,000 views on YouTube.
Wait, what has?
The battle hymn.
Yeah. Turns out you're a good musician, and people like listening to you do things.
I usually just listen to that shit on the regular, just because it sounds good and it's catchy.
Guess what? You're up again with the Griffin.
Holy shit, this is real bad news. Give me a half second to increment my heat.
No worries.
All right, jumpy time.
Jump attack again?
I'm a Griffin. I have to jump. There's like not another choice.
Huh.
I'm gonna land right there. Yeah, jump 5.
All right. You know what? Before you do that, remember when I said the bridges were invulnerable? I kind of want to roll to see if you break the bridge if you jump on it.
You know what? That sounds fair. Jumping on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm a good pilot. I put it down real slow.
Oh, real slow? Okay.
Real slow.
Real slow, like.
Pilot skill roll to see how slow.
It's going to be a PSR +1. You passed it. So the bridge.
I'm real slow with my landing.
The bridge am wobbly when you land, but it stays up. Cool. So next up is Sheza with the whammy.
I'm thinking.
Closer.
I'd probably no. Okay. I mean, you do what you need to do. I would probably argue against the opposite of what they just said.
What?
Don't get too close to them, is what he's getting at.
Yeah, listen to the person who has AC 20s and is charging towards. Yes, do exactly what I say.
That would be 5 movement just to get into those woods in reverse.
Damn.
Alright, you can do that. So that's still going to be a black 1, though. Or a white 1. That means it's easier for you to shoot them, at least. Or white 0. Sorry, white 6. Okay. Next person up is catching the Jenner 2C.
Okay, where the fuck is... Alright, there I am.
Yeah, man. Missile
fuck.
boy.
Yeah. It's 1 movement to walk down a level, right?
1 movement per level change, yes. So it'd be... Yeah. Depending on where you want to go.
This isn't good. Alright, so... Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. The map.
Okay.
Let's see. 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
That's 8 movement, so give yourself whatever 8 is there.
That's
That's
black
plus 3.
4? Black 3, yeah.
Yep, black 3. Bow, bow, bow. Next one up is the awesome.
All right.
Alright,
Here
Custard's
we go.
Revenge.
All right. It's not Custer's Revenge. Different thing. Oh, whoa, why did it turn when I picked up?
Oh, cool.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A brave man with a with a black 1. Next one up is the Man of War himself.
Yes, me, the famous one.
What is I?
I'm going to step forward 1. Turn 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So give yourself a black 2. Intersphere PPCs, do they have a minimum range?
Yes, they do.
Oh, damn it.
Howdy.
So you're shooting him at long range, effectively, with the PPCs at that knife fighting distance. That sucks. Anyway, not that I'm rooting for him, it's fine. Uller A is up. So the Uller is gonna do something. Kid Fox is such a better name than Uller, though. Uller! I could just try to blat the human, I promise. Remember when alright, if the Hellbringer dies, then I think we're in rough shape. So I think they're gonna try to take down the Hellbringer. I don't think I have a good shot on anybody else. I'm sorry, little man. It had to be this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no, go right ahead. By all rights, I'm just buying time and doing as much fucking damage as I can as I go. I know I'm dying, but I'm buying.
Is walkie. So I finally get a walkie Zippo. Okay. This may turn out bad for me, but we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And I am
Goat's
back.
turn.
I apologize.
I am upset with you, and you should leave the game. Goat is up.
Goat.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
What happened to
They
Goat?
got him.
They did it.
They got goat.
Those sons of guns. They did it.
No. Not goat.
Not that was his last. That was it. He had one song left in him, and then it was gone.
Am I kill?
You are. You should move.
Wait, hang on. Is it time for me to move?
It is time for you to move, bud.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought everyone would still be in movement phase.
No.
Great.
We're fast
1,
boys.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Mm-hmm.
6.
Okay. So that's give yourself a white one.
You went 4, so I think that's a 2.
That's still a 1. 5, 6 is a 2.
Done.
And then we have Ken with the Crapatult. I would suggest, if I were you, to not
Stay
be next to.
right where you
No, don't do that. Yeah, use your non-existent arms to punch him. Yeah, jump away or run away.
Yeah, jump jet right into this light woods here.
You should DFA.
Okay, so a 4 jump over to there. That'll give you a red 2.
A red 2, you said.
And then you get to shoot.
Jeez, I am behind. So now I am shooting.
You are rear arc shooting at range 3.
Okay.
So you're going to be a 5, 7, 8 to hit plus range.
So I think I'm not going to waste LRM ammo, which I did not minus last time. Because that's it's +1 for every hex inside of minimum range, correct?
Yeah, including the number denoted, and I think it's 6,
Yeah,
right?
it'd be
a lot to hit.
3.
Yeah,
If you fire at the LRM.
However, your medium lasers are in short range, so it'd just be 8s to hit.
So I will do 4 medium lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. No,
Yeah.
and these are 8s.
8 up. So miss, hit. So roll me 2 locations, rear arc on the big gargoyle.
The big bad boy himself.
Headshot for 5. And then, what is this, 9? What's 9? 9 is left leg for also 5. However, instant pilot hit.
Woo!
And then I need you to immediately roll me a 2 dice and get a 3 up.
Were you talking to me or him?
No, Man of War pilot, gargoyle.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're fine.
I am good.
You are conscious. So what you did is you hit him in the head. That forces a consciousness check immediately because it's a pilot hit. And he now only has 4 armor left in his noggin, which means there's only 7 left in his head total. You did good, lad. You did good. Now, remember the Awesome has a battle fist, so he can do a punchy punch in the melee phase.
Before we move on too quick,
Yeah.
Could I shoot my LRMs into this kit box here? I think that's 11.
It's front arc, so you're fine. That's gonna be. It's 5. What's your minimum range? It's 6, right?
6. Yeah.
So it's gonna be +2 to hit. So
but isn't that woods count that he's standing in?
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is gonna be 2, 4 for that.
Can he even see him?
No, we're talking about the catapult.
Okay.
So it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 9. It's going to be, you could shoot him for 9s.
Okay, I will do that too.
You will be a toasty boy.
Yes, I will.
Hit and miss. So roll me a cluster on the hit. Two dice.
It did not select the dice properly. Hold on.
So someone, Catch, you get ready to read me off a cluster?
Yeah, and this is on a 15?
8.
There's a 15, 8, I think that's probably 12.
That's 9.
Or 9? Right. So let's roll 2 locations. 1 5, 1 4. Yellow will be 5.
The purple,
All right, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not jacked because the game will tell me. So that's a 3 for 5 damage.
Which arc are we in?
The arc that you are shooting the Kit Fox in is the... Actually, excellent question. It's the left arc.
Then that's hitting the left leg.
Or actually, no. Hold on. Center hex to center hex. That's front arc. It's the left arc. So it hits the left leg for 5 on Goat's mech. So this is actually the first damage you've taken, Goat, right?
Yep.
So
he should have taken damage from me last turn. I hit him with my LRMs.
Goat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We didn't mark that off. So where would he have been hit? So here's how you do it,
I
Goat.
hit him with 12 missiles.
Left leg?
Because I rolled really good on the cluster.
Oh, so you just minus that off like that? You got to use the minusy and plusy things over here? Well, shoot. Does anybody remember where he got shot
I don't.
last time?
We can re-roll it.
Because I remember I rolled
12 missiles.
Yeah, it was 12 missiles because it was ooh.
Okay.
And then he was shooting into the front arc.
Yeah.
That was the 2 things.
I'm not going to count headshots for anything that or floating crits for anything that we're re-rolling for those. But the other location is a 6. 6 for 4 damage.
6 is... this is still the left side. That's left leg.
So my left leg is kaput.
The structure is kaput. It looks like you took one hit.
It's
into
one
the left leg.
internal. So quickly roll a crit chance for that leg.
That's 2 dice, correct?
Dice. Yeah, that's the shooter. You get
10.
2
That's 2
crits. Just roll me 2 dice and tell me what the numbers are. For each dice.
1 and 1.
Roll one more for... Re-roll 1.
Come on. It's a 3.
Okay. That jives. Let's... So you got a hip, and you got a lower...
hip!
Yeah, and a lower leg actuator, which doesn't count because the hip supersedes it. Your movement, Mr. Uller, is cut in half. So you are a 3-5 now going forward, and I'll show that off with some dice in a minute. Okay. Now roll the 3 locations for the previous one, and if you roll a boxcars or floating crit, you're just going to re-roll this. Cool. So that's and this is going to be front arc for that one time he got shot.
Yeah,
So
this is front arc.
CT takes 10, and then right
CT10 is
takes
left
2.
arm. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so roll me 1 crit chance for his center torso. And then the right torso just took 5. Or, not 5, 2.
2.
A 9 for the...
you rolled 9?
9 for the center torso crit.
Roll me a single crit.
Come on, you. Stop that.
Just...
Sorry, it's acting really weird. That's a 4.
No. You have to roll 2 dice for a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Roll 1 dice for upper lower and 1 dice for where you.
Just 2 dice for crit chance. We don't even know if he got a crit yet.
No, I did.
He rolled a 9. He rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9 for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, roll 1 die and then the other. He's right. If you just mouse over the die and hit R, it'll do it.
There we go. A 4.
That's lower, and then roll 1 more die. So what you're doing right now is you're just picking it up. Are you hitting R?
I'm just picking it up. There we go.
Yeah.
A 2.
So
Fusion
lower
engine
2
hit.
is an engine hit. And that's...
the mech loses 5 heat sinks for that, right? If I'm not mistaken.
He gets 5... It's not 5 heat sinks. It just gets 5 heat generated every turn for the rest of the game.
Oh, okay.
So that's fine. We did him. He doesn't get a PSR because that was 2 different rounds of shooting. And that's it for that round of shooting for him.
And now I am a very toasty boy.
You are a very toasty boy. You are at like 8 or 10 heat?
15 minus 20 because I just generated that's 12, that's 22 heat.
Yep. So it'll tell you on the bottom if you alpha what your total
Yeah.
heat is. So
22 on the alpha. I already had 5. I jumped, which was 3.
You jumped
So-
4.
Oh, yes. So 4.
So you're at 9 plus 22, which brings you to 31.
9 plus 22 is 31, minus
So-
15 is 16.
So you're at 16 heat, bud. In fact, we're going to mark that off because this is probably not going to be the greatest of days for you. So you are at 16 heat. We're going to resolve that at the end of the turn. Cool. Did some good damage, but overheated. Anyway, now we have... do you also want to shoot first or the Warhammer?
I'll go first.
Cool. You're long-range shots, effectively, so it's going to be 4, 8, 11s to hit him. That's super annoying.
Yeah.
Your small laser, though, will hit on 7.
What if I wanted to throw hands with this Hellbringer?
You
Battle fists.
Oh, you can, because you have no PPC in that fist that you want to punch with. If you don't shoot don't shoot the arm PPC, and then you can box with God with both arms.
That's what I intend to do. And then I intend to use the dick guns, or the nipple guns, to shoot dick hole in the woods there.
Okay. Oh, that's right. So you're just going to try to shoot Goat. So you're 4 away. That's going to be short range, which means that you have 6s to hit there, pal.
I'm going to shoot Goat with 2, and then I'm going to box.
Are you going to try to... Are you shooting your small laser? This is a very rare chance for you to shoot the small laser on an awesome...
All right, we'll shoot the small laser. Why not?
And there's not even any birds around. Well, they're Jade Falcon. I guess they count.
All right, here we go. Here
Okay,
we go.
which are the PPCs?
PPCs are going to be the top 2, the ones this way.
Okay.
Wait, which one's getting the -1 for firing at someone else?
It would be the small
It's
laser.
a small laser, so it's going to be 8s for the small laser.
Small laser misses.
But both
The
of the PPCs
hit.
hit. So
Wow, this
Location.
It was nice playing with you, Goat. Thank you for joining me on this
we
suicide
might-
For location.
Okay. This is going to be front arc.
8
That's
and
8 and
2
8.
8s.
So
Oh.
two left torso. Left torso takes 20 damage code. So let's take a look at you because I don't think you're here anymore.
Fetus deletus.
Left torso. That's
yeah, he's gone.
So is that an XL engine with 3?
Gory, what a hell of a way to die.
Okay, so Goat just died.
See what? You blew
Feto
up my engine?
delito.
He could stack full though.
No, he can't. He still has structure in his center torso.
Oh, we only stack pull if you lose all your center torso?
So the only way that you stack pull is 5 engine hits in a turn.
Yeah, but he could get 5 engine hits. He was hit by 2 PPCs.
He only gets 1 crit chance for the. So if you here it is. Roll a crit chance for Goat's center torso. If you get 2 crits, I'll just say that you get both of his engines and we get to try to stack pull.
All right, cool.
It's only 1 crit
Roll.
chance, but
This is
It doesn't matter.
Neither of them
Yeah,
worked.
so, yeah.
Okay, so Goat just
Oh, too
dies
bad.
normally.
How do I die? Just my
So-
pilot dies, or my structure gets blown up?
So
or
what happened is the way that this mech was killed is you have something called an XL engine. So your engine bleeds into
Yeah.
your side torsos. You took 3 engine hits because you have 1 crit engine in the center torso, and then
So my engine just shuts down.
what? Yeah, you're just shooting people, having a ball, like all the video game shit's going on in your cockpit.
This is just like,
is
just like the simulation.
This is just like the simulations. And then you just get rocked in the side by these blue sparkly bits, and everything just powers down in your cockpit.
It's like,
Yeah.
I wanted to keep playing.
You're just smashing your keyboard against the table
Yeah, just
in
like,
there.
like
Just-
that German kid from
Breathing
Batman,
Batman.
like 20 years ago.
Now you got a PSR to eject, otherwise your man dies.
No,
Oh
he
yeah,
just ejects.
I'm
He's out of my
joking.
eat seat.
Unless you want to do that. Okay, he pulls. Roll for the yeet seat.
Two dice.
Seat. Yeet seat. Yeet seat.
Yeet seat.
You have successfully yeet seated. In fact,
Oh.
here is your dude. Because you yeet seated and didn't climb out, I'm gonna give you. You get to do 2 hexes in either direction around your mech where you want your pilot to be.
I'm gonna land.
Just
over
have
here.
a random dude. Can you like pull out a pistol and fire?
Hell yeah, you can.
Hey, it worked in that one movie. 1911 can't take out a tank.
But fires one shot, gets a headshot,
When
fails
I
conscious
saw-
check, kills
When I saw
pilot,
Saving
takes
Private
mech.
Ryan, when I saw Saving Private Ryan in the theater, there was this 80-year-old World War II vet, and they had a special section for them to sit in, which I thought was cool. And when that 1911, when he shot it at that tiger and it blew up, I heard this old guy go, "Yep, they do that."
Right. So the white marker is goat post yeet seat.
So Goat's just gonna. So
We now
friendly
have
lines is
infantry
all
on
the
the
way
field.
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep your initiative card in the goddamn deck, and you're gonna have to move your pilot every turn 1 hex.
and not get fucking stomped on by anyone.
Exactly. Additionally, you have a laser pistol, rifle, whatever, and if someone comes next to you, you do get a chance to shoot them, but it's always boxcars to hit, and you only do 1 damage.
I would like to make a point of order for humor.
Sure.
He came down on the trees. Can he roll to get stuck in them?
Sure, yes. Roll to get your yeet seat parachute stuck in the tree. If you beat a 6 up. Beat a 6 up. Oh nope, he's stuck in the trees.
You're stuck in the tree.
So
So
for
he's
next
swinging
turn,
there.
you're immobile.
So essentially, he's just now a turret in the trees.
Yeah.
Yes. He is now an immobile.
He is a very tiny turret in the
Yes.
trees.
Goat
Can I
post
make
yeet
a
seat.
roll? Can I make a roll in the future to kick him to the moon?
You can if you get up next to him. All right. So continuing our shooties. It's gonna be 9s for the whammy to ERPPC into the Hellbringer.
What about the medium lasers and
Same.
SRM?
Anything that's short range is gonna be a 9.
What about long range?
Oh, long range is gonna be you don't have arms long enough to box God there, pal. That's 13s.
Damn.
There be
You're
big
4,
trees
6,
between us.
7, 8.
Otherwise, you'd be
One
getting
upset
AC 20'd.
Shh. Quiet, kitty. It's fine. Life is beautiful.
Feed the cat.
No.
Okay, 2
Just start
bottom
petting
dice are PPCs, and the rest is the rest.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna be hot as hell.
Do it. Shut down. Do it.
Your weapon heat is 41. You only dissipate 30 something with your hand over it. I can't see 36. So you're gonna be a toasty boy. You'll be generating 6 total heat. You can just back off with the machine guns. You don't care. And if you drop 1 medium laser, you'll be fine.
Yeah, let's drop the laser.
All right. So and the machine gun can't hit because the machine gun's in long range.
The machine gun would be in medium range.
Or medium range. So it'd be yeah, you'd be what 11s.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I don't use anything for trying to shoot.
No,
The
just do it.
machine gun?
Yeah. He's try to hit him with 11s with the 1 machine gun. So everything else
Yeah, machine guns
is
are free guns.
short. Right, because he's 3 away. Oh, 2 away. Yeah. So everything else is short. Just declare. Oh no, wrong mech. What is the SRM? What is the ERPPCs?
SRM is blue, MG is white, green is for the medium laser, purple for ERPPCs, and yellow is...
The other ERPPC?
Yeah.
Okay. So PPCs, medium laser, machine gun, SRM, right? Blue SRM?
Yeah.
Excellent. Go. Miss, hit. This was the medium laser?
MG.
Or machine gun. So the machine gun hits. No, miss. Sorry. And then hit with the SRM. So the SRM hit, the medium laser hit. So roll me for the SRM and the medium laser.
Doesn't he have to roll the scatter chart first for the SRM?
Well, that's going to be the cluster. Is it a streak or is it a regular old SRM?
Regular.
Okay, so we'll do the SRM last. We're going to do the medium laser first. So the medium laser hits your right torso for 5. Or how many? It might be a clam medium laser. Is there ER?
It's 5.
It's just, yeah, so 5 to the right torso. And then, what is your SRM? It's an SRM 4?
6.
SRM 6. Roll me 3 locations.
Wait, you have to roll cluster first, right?
He already did.
To see if he... Oh, did he?
Yep, so that's right torso takes 2. Left torso takes 2. And then, I always forget what 9 is. Left leg takes 2.
I don't understand the groupings on missiles. Like, a missile can hit somebody in the head and also both legs.
Yeah, it's...
What was the pilot doing that he managed to hit somebody in the head with one missile and both legs with 2 other missiles?
Well,
Welcome to missiles.
Yeah, missiles
Oh,
are...
I mean, movement's crazy.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Was the mech that he was shooting at doing, like, the Moulin Rouge?
They're all moving when they're shooting. They are just standing
Yeah.
still like, hit me with your best shot. Just do it. I can take it. I can take it all. Anyway, help. You get to try and shoot something. I don't even know if you can shoot anything. Definitely can't shoot Goat. Definitely can't shoot the Hellbringer. And definitely can't
Not
shoot a thing. No, you're done.
Nope, I can't shoot anything with my Griffin. He's moving away.
You with this guy, so it's going to be 6, 7, 8. It's going to be 8s to try to hit me with a human promise plus range.
8s, and what is the range at? Is it 6?
4.
Oh, 4. I'm sorry, human, I promise. But we're going all in, I think. I'm going to shoot my streak SRMs at medium, large pulse at medium, and one of my medium lasers at medium. And that generates 4...
So that's all of that's at medium?
Yeah, everything's at medium
So that's
that I'm
10s.
shooting. Oh, wait, you said it was at 6?
No, you have 3 gunnery, 3 for jump. I have partial cover here, and I'm in woods,
Right,
but I don't
no,
have a
I'm
modifier.
saying the distance. Was
The
it at
distance
6
is-
or was it...
The distance is 4 hexes.
Yep, that's so everything is shooting at medium.
Cool. So everything needs 10s to hit, leg shots dirt.
All right.
So
I'm
what is
shooting.
what?
Green is going to be large pulse. Purple is going to be medium pulse, and yellow is going to be
the
streaks.
pulses are in medium range?
Yeah, the pulses are in medium range.
So the pulses are 8s, and the SRM is going to be 10.
Okay.
1 pulse hits, and the SRM hits. So roll me
Large pulse hits.
Roll me a large pulse location. And someone read that off for me. as I look
Large
at my boy.
pulse location. 5.
Right leg.
Okay. Dirts. So
Blop.
roll me. Is that a streak, right?
Yep, this is the streak.
Oh wait, no.
It's
What's a streak? What?
It's a streak 2.
So just roll me 2 locations.
6.
That's going to be your right torso.
Yep.
Boxcars.
Head.
Headshot.
2 to the head.
Cool.
SRM applied directly to the forehead.
Yeah. SRMs are good for that. So Bolt Vanderhuge, not a stranger to being knocked in the head, apparently, takes a shot. He rolls for consciousness. Oh, he's so awake. He's super awake, guys.
He's even angrier now.
He's mad as hell.
The cocaine in his dashboard.
He's just screaming, no, 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 no. Like, he smashed his head, and it's just getting louder. You could hear it outside of the mech at this point. Which, by the way, guess who's shooting this round? So it's going to be a 2, 3, 5, 5s to hit.
With intervening cover, right?
It doesn't count if he's nutted up against it. Then it's just something that he's hiding behind.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so for clarification there, if he was here, that would be intervening terrain for him. But since he's here and he's nutted up right against it, this is just cover that he's shooting over, so it doesn't count against him.
Okay.
But it's going to be 5s to hit at range 4. I think that means that here comes the boom. Yeah. The Gauss rifle actually has a minimum range that I'm not hitting. So, yeah, everything's going to be 5s to hit. Yellow's going to be the goose.
Is the goose loose?
Meow.
The goose is loose. Everything's
Meow.
loose.
Meow.
The cat is cheering me on. That's what's going on right now, folks. So I got to roll location for the goose and the and these guys. It's all front arc. Goose hits the right torso for 15.
Right torso for 15.
Yep. Let me know when you're done there.
I do not get a blow through. But you
Excellent.
did take out all of my armor on my right torso.
Cool. Right torso for 5 or 7.
Oh.
So 7 structure damage, and I'll roll for a crit there in a minute, and then 7 damage to the CT.
7 damage to the CT.
Yes. God, the Kid Fox A is so freaking good.
Ouch, that hurt.
Okay, rolling for crit chance on RT. I get 1 crit. It's going to be an upper 5.
Upper 5 is my large pulse is gone.
Oof. Okay, that is my shooting. Catch can shoot nothing.
Nope.
So now it is the turn of... so, Goat, you do get to shoot in your last turn of survival. Yeah, so I would say have at 'em, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Tex everything I got.
Right. So
That was
fair.
the plan originally too. I wanted to at least get the fucking the ambulance, the narc thing before I I'm gonna call my manager thing.
the Karen beacon.
Yeah, the Karen cannon. So yellow's Karen cannon, purple
So-
and green is the rest.
All right, well, I'll work out your 2 hit right now, but leave it there. I think you hit with pretty
Yeah,
much
I think I hit him with
whatever.
the Karen cannon.
So you got 2, 3, 4 4s to hit. You get below a 4 with anything? No? Cool. You hit with everything. So the Karen cannon hits, which means you get a +2 to clusters, is what somebody said for the narc?
Yep.
Excellent. So
Yeah, that's
So
what the
roll
narc
2 more
does.
sets of dice.
no, all you need to do right now is roll all 3 of those. Let me know which one's the 5.
The yellow is 5.
Oh, okay. So now we just add 2 to these. So it's going to be a cluster of... Catch, you ready?
Yep.
So a cluster of... this is for the 15s. 11 and 8.
15 for the 15s.
And then what's 8 for 15?
12. Wait, nope, 9.
So 15, 9, and then for the 5s, it's a 9.
It's what?
9 for
Yeah,
the
I
5s.
missed
Happy
that.
cat. Somebody.
4.
All right, so it's going to be 4, 2, and then... So only 4 locations for a 5. The blue dice will be
Roger
4.
that.
The red dice will be 2. Hi,
Roger
Cat.
that. Standing by to
Oh.
apply damage.
Yep. So, Goat, you get to roll all 6 die.
Nice.
Or all 6 pairs of die,
Nice.
rather.
All right, let's get this out on a tray.
All right, so that's... roll the bottom pairs as well. Sorry, you get to roll all 12 die. Oh, no. Okay. So, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. No.
Select
Okay,
everything and
select
re-roll it
everything
all.
and re-roll it all. So just select all the dice
re-roll
right there,
all of
and
these.
just R all of those, and roll the red ones as well.
All the red ones.
Excellent. So here's how it's gonna go down. Right torso takes 5.
Stand by. Right torso, 5. Got it.
What is 5 on the front arc?
Right leg.
Takes 5.
Got it.
10 on the front arc.
Left arm.
Takes 5.
Got it.
This is 8. which is left torso, takes 5.
Yep.
Got it.
Right torso takes 4.
Got it.
And then this is going to be 9 takes 2.
Left leg.
Left leg takes 2.
Got it.
That's not an ammo tracker. I don't need that. Whatever. I need one of these guys for him. That is Goat's last hurrah before he gets stuck in trees. Now we get the Hellbringer that isn't a Hellbringer.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fire 3 mediums, and then the AC-20 twice, and then a small ER laser. Everything's in short range.
And then a small
All in the
ER
text.
laser. Just okay. So your 2 hit is gonna be a 5, unless anything has a minimum range.
Wait, if you're shooting your AC and stuff, you can't throw bow. You can't throw bow because you're firing out of your arms.
Oh, eh?
Okay.
I'm just resting my fucking AC-20 to his head, hopefully.
I thought you two were gonna go fisticuffs on one another. I didn't realize.
Mr. Clanner walking up to him all day, going, "We should go melee each other," and then you just pull out a pistol
it
and shoot his head
melee
off.
if I get within an inch of the barrel.
That's not melee.
It's close enough.
Anyway, why don't
With
you
as
just?
much honor as he can manage.
That's true. So, how many? It's 3 ER mediums, 1 ER small, and the UAC 20 with a double tap. You're probably generating a wee bit of heat.
Generating 31 heat.
I hate this mech. Anyway, you're generating...
Movement, that's 33. I generate 1 heat.
Okay, so let me know what's what. It's all 5s to hit, which is disgusting.
Alright, the golden boys are the AC-20. The purples, greens, whites are the mediums, and then the blue is the ER small.
Okay. So the AC-20, unsurprising. Oh wow, everything hits. It's so weird. Anyway, let's see. Roll the cluster on the 20 to see what happens. You hit with both.
Oof.
So roll me 2 locations for the AC-20.
Hate to say this, but I'll have a PSR after this.
You have a level 3 PSR at the very least after this.
Woo!
So first location is going to be the center torso takes 20.
Center torso takes 20.
Okay.
Got it.
And then whatever the 11 is on the. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's his front arc. So left arm also takes 20.
Left arm takes 20. Stand by. We are at 1 into the internal.
Okay. Let's just do the crit chance right now for funsies. No.
No.
What is the next one? It is the 3 mediums. So roll me locations for those. That's going to be... These are 7 damage a pop, right? Because planner bullshit. What's 10?
Left arm.
Left arm takes 14.
Left arm.
Okay. Left arm is at 0, and I got 2 bleeding into left torso.
Left torso
That goes to
armor,
armors
right?
first.
Yeah, not your structure.
Yeah. I keep fucking that up.
That's fine. And then the next one is right torso takes 7.
Roger that.
And
Let's see where the tiny little laser goes. The ER Simon.
Goes to 11.
That's the left arm.
And left arm. Oh, sorry. So that's another center torso hit for the armor.
For
And that's
5 damage.
for 5.
Oh, man.
So that brings that PSR tier 4, right?
Yeah, he's already got it there. How much damage has the Man of War taken? Surprisingly little.
Yeah.
And I must clobber him.
Oh, yeah, well, you get to punch, he does not. He gets to try and kick, though, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But you can throw bows, and then you can try and kick him as well.
You can't punch and kick in the same round of melee, I don't think.
I didn't see any rule against it, but I can check.
Yeah, let's find out, because if you can, then I absolutely want you to do that.
More PSRs.
Physical attacks on 144. Let's see.
Punch attacks.
I mean, hey, if I could get the awesome while going down, I'd say that's fucking worth it.
It doesn't say anything about not
Yeah, no,
being
you
able
get so Tex, you get to punch
and kick.
and kick him. So you get to throw both hands and kick him in the shins. Sweet. And I think that concludes our round of shoosting. So first things first, though, Tex does need to beat an 8 on a PSR.
Roger that. Stand by.
That
Oh no.
Tex is going to fall over.
I fall down.
Oh.
Grab attacks fall down.
Oh no.
The gamble's paid off.
Oh no. Tex fall down. Please roll me a dice for facing.
All right,
Single
1 second.
dice.
Roll.
So that's
2.
2. 2 is going to be 1 hex side right, so you get hit on the right side. And awesome is 80 tons, which means this is going to be 2 rolls, 1 for 5 damage, 1 for 3 on the right side arc. So please roll me.
Wait, he is falling into the Man of War. One hex side right takes your facing and then goes 1 to the right. So he's falling into the Man of War. So he may not actually fall over.
Let's find out.
Exciting.
Tonk. He wants a hug.
So 68.
I just fucking blasted out your knee and you just start falling towards me. Calander panic.
Mistakes were made.
The unit might also stay down to the first mech fell from a hex or 2 or more levels above.
Every time I play,
If the mech fell from a hex or 1 level higher or at the same level. Domino effect rules 152.
Domino rules, motherfucker.
So.
Oh my god, you're gonna fall into him and then knock him over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then we curb
Let's see.
stomp on a gargoyle.
Forced out of it in the direction opposite the hex side of where the accidentally falling unit entered the hex. The second unit can avoid this by deliberately moving out of the hex. Either unit is mech, both players. So, yeah, roll me a PSR to avoid falling. That's for the gargoyle. Just let me know if you get a 3 up.
I got a 5.
Okay, so you're up. And then you get pushed straight out. So, nothing bad, nothing weird happens. It's just that this guy now gets, I'm not feeling good, Mr. Stark. Oh. And
Is it rude to kick a man while he's down?
yes.
That won't stop you though.
Exactly. At this point, I'm just an inner sphere mercenary who got given a clan mech.
So, this sucks. Anyway, Tex, please roll me those 2 locations.
Got it. On it. Stand by.
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah, you're fine.
There we go.
You're fine. Left torso takes. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is on the right side arc. So what is? Somebody read out what 8 on the right side arc is.
Right side arc A is going. That looks like center torso to me.
CT takes 5.
Got it.
And then what's 5 on the right side arc?
5 on the right side arc is right arm.
Right arm takes
Got it.
3. Only 3.
Oh, all right. On it.
Awesome fall, bruh. Falling into woods, I don't think does anything. It just pushes out of the woods.
Yeah, I kick him now.
Unfortunately, yes.
Do I get any bonuses because he's technically on the ground now? I'm right next to him.
So you're just kicking. The only thing is when you kick a mech that's down, you kick on the full table, not the kick table. So let's have some fun, I guess. So you're 3, 5, 6 because he's in woods. I'm gonna give him the 7 for his movement before he dirted into the ground, which I don't think actually counts. But anyway, it's gonna be a 5 to hit him then if he doesn't get that 6 otherwise. I'm gonna say it's a 6. So let's roll me a 6 up to successfully
Because
kick him.
he's prone?
It changes the table that you do damage on. So it's going to be
Right,
3, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it's going to be 5 to hit him.
Okay. I roll to kick him
Mhm.
and use the green die. So
You kick him. Roll me 1 location. Center torso takes 14.
Oh no.
Because he's an 80-ton mech? No, he's
Yeah,
a
I'm an
90-ton
80-ton.
mech. 90-ton mech? Sorry, center torso takes... CT takes 18.
Okay, well, that's 13 into the structure.
Please roll me a crit chance on his CT. No crit. Shit, man.
The dice don't lie.
Well, no, that's what happens. I was ready to see these guys duke it out. That Hellbringer needs to. I mean, call me biased, but that Hellbringer needs to die.
But not a Hellbringer.
Not
they
whatever.
can try
It's fine.
like they have been.
It's fine. So anyway, wait, what are you trying to put on the board?
I'm gonna continue to kick the shit out of Tex while he's on the ground.
He can get up next turn. This is unfortunate for every reason. This Bab. Okay, nobody else is in fisticuffs range. So let's all take our Dice-A-Ronies back and. Does anybody want to give goat control of one of the double IS mechs?
I think those are all dead, aren't they?
No, there's 1 man of war left.
Yeah, Weaves is controlling 2.
Yeah, I got a man of war.
Yeah, I damaged him a lot, but that's about that. And then we're keeping that...
I mean, he can take the man of war if he wants.
Not the Man of War. You're not talking about the Man of War. You're talking about the
I'm sorry.
the human.
The human, yeah, the wyvern, rather.
Correct.
This is supposed to be the clan buster wyvern. I've been really disappointed in its busting of clans so far.
So, for reference, just to take a pause for a moment and see the forest for the trees, with no pun intended, this is 3 clan lights and 1 assault versus assault, heavy, medium, light, and then another medium.
No, the wyvern's 45 tons. It's a medium.
Light. Sorry. No, it's yeah. Shit. And
yeah,
this
so
is-
so we have 2 mediums.
Maybe Pride was
1
right.
assault.
Shoot. Anyway, we're gonna do initiative now, and we're taking 1 out of. Oh, I'm leaving Goat in the deck to move his pilot.
Yeah.
Which I don't think just to make initiative easier for Cromstar, I'll remove Goat from the deck, and he just moves last.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you'll excuse me if I'm not going to be paying a whole lot of attention, because at this point it's like, yeah, I cut myself from the trees. Yeah, I move a square away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
If
kicked
I were
into the
to
moon
move into the
like a football.
square next to his, could I like try to let him hop on my mech, and then I just get like a little dude who can shoot
Yeah, like
people?
I get on your
What the-
shoulder and just.
Something's fucky with the way that these cards
Can
are
I
working.
throw you at their mech to board and then steal it?
No.
No?
Then don't move it so far towards the
I
edge.
feel like I'd probably just paste you across their mech.
Here, so this is 5. 5 seems to work just fine. And then 3 tends to be weird. That's all Comstar anyway, so who cares? And if I drop that, cool. First up is the Man of War.
Now this isn't fair.
What do you... Mister, this isn't fair, who just took down an awesome
Okay.
and watched other guys explode around him? Don't you...
Alright.
What are you talking about? The ripperoni and pepperoni.
Oh wait, guys! Wait, hold on. My weird heat thing, because I need to make a.
Oh,
shutdown.
yes. Hold on. I almost forgot about the Crapatult and his
Oh,
heat.
yeah.
So what I need you to do right now is roll me 2 dice. You need to do a 4-up. You did it. And now, looking at it again, that's all you needed to do.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You start the turn with 16 heat, though. Which is not good.
Not good.
Your movement is down to a 1-2. You still have your jump jets to jump 4, though.
I would suggest jumping into the water if you can.
That
Yeah, I
would
was
be
thinking
not
about
the
that.
worst
Depth 1.
idea. Yeah. I don't think this map even has any depth 2s, which is nice. Cool. So yeah, Mr. Man of War, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna do this in a fancy way, so I get a pip of evasion. So I'm going to turn for 1,
Uh-huh.
2,
3, 4,
3,
5.
4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, shit! I didn't add it up properly. I wanted to then go down, but that would bring me up to 9, and
Correct.
I can't do that.
You can't do that.
But
So you were facing him, by the way.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna go towards the heavy woods. It's either that or I disengage, and I feel like disengaging is for wimps.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Or I'm just gonna go turn. So it's turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get yourself a black 0. Next one on the pile is Weebs with the Wyvern.
My poor wyvern. I think there is only one honorable thing to do, and that's to hide like a cat.
Hide? Yeah, hiding might not be the worst idea in the universe.
like a coward. Let's be clear.
Like a hero. Goat does make catchy ass tunes. I agree.
Yeah.
Thanks, chat person. Oh yeah, we'll get into YouTube chat for this.
Yeah.
I'm jumping 3.
Alright. Give yourself the old 2 arena. And then we move on to Ken with
Wait a
the
sec.
Heatapult.
So
Must
I'm
be catapult.
gonna go jumpies. 1, 2, 3.
Are you
4.
leaving me?
I
Minus
must go-
5 good boy points.
I must go to water.
To be fair, you could also go to water somewhere over here and still
yeah,
be
but
able
then
to
I'm much
support.
closer to the guy with the Gauss rifle. and-
Cowardice is noted.
Oh, yep, that's true.
I walked backwards. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I had that walking backwards into woods was a-okay.
And then I'm gonna face. Wait a minute, where's? Definitely can't see any of this combat anymore.
No, you can. You can totally
I?
see him. Yeah.
Oh,
you,
the two lights.
Just
It's
two
just two
light
light
woods,
woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can totally see him. In
Or
fact,
a bit of cover.
your to hit is pretty not terrible.
This is
You have an
true.
extra -2 because of heat, though.
Oh yeah, so you're also very hot. So yeah, don't worry about it. You're probably useless this round anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just trying to figure out my facing, because do I want to be facing the gargoyle, or do I want to be facing...
I mean, if you face
Gargoyle.
this way, then it'll be hard for the Kit Fox to get in your rear arc. So if that's what you're worried about,
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm worried about.
yeah, you're fine. Next
go.
one up is one of us. Catch.
1, 2, 3,
All right, so
4.
1, 2,
Hey.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Get yourself a black 4.
Is that still front arc?
Yes, that is
Yeah,
still front
that's
arc.
my front arc.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
You're fine. It's fine.
But I want to black him on the right.
And you're fine. You're trying to take away all my Batmans. I'm honorably dueling this guy, and you're just acting... Bolt's very upset right now.
Yo, Bolt needs to get in the fight then.
Bolt's been in the fight. He's been shooting things.
All right, so black. What was it?
Don't worry about it. I don't even think I've been marking off my Gauss rounds, actually. I shot twice. Not that it matters. Jesus Christmas. You're black 4 over there. So, next one up is me, who's very mad at catch. You know what? He's going to be a brave boy. Bolt is pissed. And he's going to not move at all.
Oh?
Whoa.
Yeah. Next up.
So what you're
is-
saying is he's sulking in the corner.
Oh no, he's mad as hell. Tex, you get a chance to get up. You're getting...
I'm
Yeah.
getting the fuck up.
You walking or running?
I'm running.
Okay, cool.
Run away, old man. That's right.
Karen already.
You do not get up. In fact, you fall again. Please roll me 1 dice for facing.
Oh my
Oh, what
god.
shit,
Please,
sorry.
please fall into him again. Please fall into
Sorry,
him again.
sorry. There, 1 die.
Yes, please push me away.
So-
Give me evasion.
3 means 2 hex sides right. So that is...
2. So this.
No, he's facing this way now. So 1, 2. He actually falls into the heavy woods.
No, that's...
Hell yeah!
Old man Tex falls into cover.
What's
But he
that?
still takes damage.
Yep. You still take 16. No, you take 8 damage total. So roll me 2 locations. The purple. Roll me the so that'll be 5 damage to your 9. This is all right side arc, by the way. Someone read it after me.
Right 9 is left torso.
So left torso takes 5.
Yep. Oh, hold on. Move your hands. Come on, guys. There we go.
And then right torso takes 3.
All right.
The good news is that you can shoot him with the PPC while you're on the ground.
That is correct.
Still got negatives.
Your movement, if you fall, I think you're immobile or stationary. Technically.
Yeah, you're stationary. You're at a -4 for being shot at because you're on the ground.
No, it's only if someone's right next to him. Immobile is a -4. Stationary is different.
Oh, you're right. Stationary is different.
In fact, because he's lower now, I think he gets a. It's harder to shoot him.
He gets a +1, but it's a -2 if I'm right next to him.
Yeah, but you've already moved.
Yeah.
All
So I
right.
just... I still get a minus.
Well, but he also gets some bonus for being in the heavy woods, right?
He does. He gets
Yeah.
another +2 for being in the heavy woods. In fact, he gets a +3 against him for having the light woods in front of him as well. Weebs, you are up in the Griffon.
Guess where I'm going?
No idea.
Away.
Oh wait, you're not. Wow.
I am in the rear arc of a non-moving Kit Fox.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say though, that's cool. Except you're also letting your friend die to the man of war.
There is nothing I can do about that. I am just a lowly griffin. But I can't
could've-
blow this Kit Fox up.
You could have been trying to stack damage. Sheza, you are up in the whammy.
You're right, I could be trying to stack damage, but I figure that if I eliminate the light mechs, we'll have a much easier time with the one assault mech.
If I charge and kick him, can I still shoot my guns?
No, charging is all of your movement and all of your action.
Correct.
You can't charge and do anything else. It's supposed to be like a big deal.
And you also have to make a PSR if you get hit with any weapon. But you can deal a lot of damage.
I would. So you're in a Warhammer. I would recommend not charging.
Come on, man. Do it. For the glory. Bad decisions.
I have to say the Kameraden. But can I move to the light woods and still kick this?
You are playing the wrong mix for brawlers, my friend.
You should have taken brawlers
wanna
if you were
get
going to punch each
between-
other.
Do you want to get between this honorable duel?
I mean, he's probably going to try to shoot Tex. You could just like stay
You
there.
step between
in
us,
those...
you're getting shot with the
yeah, that's true.
AC-20. I promise you.
you
that.
could just like
to his
sit.
back arc and shoot him in the butt.
Yeah, you can run directly into his back arc and shoot him directly in the back.
Oh yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And that gets you not into his back arc. That's not
Yeah?
back. This is not back arc.
But he can get there.
Oh yes, he can, and he can even.
But then he can only fire with one side of his weapons.
No, he can. That was 5 movement. Isn't the Warhammer 4/6?
Yeah, it's a 4/6.
Now he can shoot with everything.
So now he can.
Now those, but hold
everything
on.
he's got.
Do those ERPPCs have a minimum range?
No.
Excellent. So give yourself a black 1.
Man,
Rude, and you will die.
And now the Warhammer
this
gets to shoot.
Manowar is about to have a real bad time.
I had a bad time
Oh,
this
yeah,
whole
also-
time, but I still can't die.
Goat frees himself from the. I'm not even having fucking roll
Yeah,
for it.
that's my turn rate.
Yep, you free yourself from the trees. But you do see all this shit going down, like over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna skadoo the shit out of there, except I can't fucking do that without running into more enemy mechs.
I can't kick a mech that's behind me, right?
No.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Do you have
Clanners aren't like
shoulders?
Bruce Lee in their mechs. Like jump rear kick.
Do I have shoulders?
Because you could just flip your arms, or you could do an arm flip with the weapons potentially. Actually, you don't have a lower arm actuator in the one with the UAC 20. You might need all 3 to flip the arm.
You need all 3 to be able to flip your arm around.
Yep. So you cannot flip the UAC 20 in your rear arc. You can flip the ER medium laser arm in your rear arc.
So wait, I can't fire my UAC 20 into him?
Not into not into Sheza, no, unless you do a torso twist.
Okay.
And even then, like, yeah, it's gonna be.
If I torso twist, can I shoot him with the AC-20 and then text with medium lasers?
You could. Which arm has the AC-20? Is it the left arm?
AC-20 is the left. Right arm is my mediums.
Yes, it'll be out of your front arc, so that's a +2 to hit Tex then.
Okay, we'll add that all up when we get to the shooting phase.
Yeah. So anyway, Sheza, you get to shoot first.
Is anyone else
Nice.
bothered by the fact that there are 35 missile ports in this catapult's boxes?
Don't worry about it.
It's everything or nothing, so Alpha Strike into the Man of War.
If you torso twist and fire out of both of your side arcs, you're going to be getting +2 to both of those attacks. because you'll get a +2 for shooting into the side arc of your AC 20, and then you'll also get a +2 for firing your lasers out of your side arc.
Actually, it depends on what way I torso twist. If I torso twist and fire the AC-20 at Tex, I don't get that, the -2 to hit him. But I will get the -2 with the medium lasers if I shoot those at
Correct.
Right. That's what I was saying. Is that if you twist it so you could shoot your lasers at, you're gonna
Hey,
have
Weebs, aren't
-20.
you on the other team?
I'm. Yes.
Anyway, Sheza, please shoot.
Everything.
So it's going to be 5s to hit.
5 5s to hit.
So it's 5s to hit. Let me know which one is what weapon.
Okay, so purple and yellow are ERPPCs. White. Wait, everything? Yeah. So 6 of them. So red are SRMs, blue is MGs, and white greens are for the medium lasers.
Go for it. That's a hit. Everything hits. Roll me. No problem, Goat. Roll me for the
cluster for SRMs?
No. We always hit with the big boys first. Roll me the 2 locations for the PPCs. So that
What were
is
those
10
numbers?
on the night.
rear arc is going to be left torso for, and how many damage do these ERPPCs do?
10.
10.
Okay, so 10 damage to the left rear torso.
Alright.
And then 10 damage to the 10 rear arc.
Rear arc 10 is left arm.
Okay, and then we have. Did you roll the locations for all these? Is this all done? No, it isn't.
No, not
so
yet.
roll the locations for the medium lasers.
I will enjoy watching you overheat.
So medium laser rear arc, we have 11.
Left arm.
So left arm takes 5. And then we have left rear torso takes 5.
That goes internals.
Okay, roll a crit chance for that. That's one crit. So roll 1 dice. And roll a second dice. So it's lower.
It's gonna hit the UAC.
Lower 6.
Okay, so you can hit endosteel or ferrofibrous.
Then it's a roll again. So roll 1 die and then the other.
Wait, he's hitting the. Oh, I'm sorry, left torso.
So-
Wait, does that stuff not count? Does that just count as a roll?
Nope. It's a roll again. So he's hitting lower 3.
That is the AC ammo. Oh
It's the
yeah.
left torso.
No,
not-
lower 3. So you know what? It doesn't. We're not doing any lowers then. If there's nothing in there that's
Okay.
worth hitting. And
So
this
wait,
is,
what did he roll then?
so then
rolled a
roll 1 die. Roll 1. No, because that was a lower.
Oh wait,
3.
I'm looking at the wrong mech. Sorry.
So you're in the. Yeah, you need to look at the. Actually, is there anything in your lower? Yeah. Okay. So just roll 1 die for me. Just roll 1 die. What's 4?
Oh yeah. That's the AC ammo.
Okay.
Shoot it though before I explode.
You do. You are going to. However, we're going to do the damage right now, and the damage is you no longer have a left arm nor a left torso. You take 2 engine hits immediately, and your pilot takes 2 hits immediately that you'll have to roll 2 consciousness checks for. So.
Oh my god.
Let's let me do this this markup here real quick. So. Oh, and he got hit in the head already. So.
Get bad.
And then.
I can at least take text with me.
Engine
then
hit.
My life will have
Engine
not
hit.
been for naught.
And then.
Please stack pole.
That just means I take more with me. Haha.
We've had so many opportunities for stack pulls, and we've all been disappointed.
Please, if I'm more than happy to stack pull.
So please take everything in your left torso and left arm down to 0 on your structure and armor. He will not stack pull because he has the magic of case.
Oh, that's right. That's so sad.
But there's still a few medium lasers that could go into center torso.
Where does it
that's
say
not
that it has case?
on
Actually,
the
wait,
top.
no. I'm
It's,
not gonna.
left torso with the
It's
case
in the
brackets
sheet.
next to it. Yeah. Now I need you to roll me.
I see it now.
Yeah, roll me one die. You need to do a 5-up, or roll me a pair of die. You need a 5-up.
The yellow's gonna be the 5-up. The purple's gonna be the next one.
The 7-up. Okay. You just hit both.
Oh my god.
Oh man, baby.
Skirting by barely. Oh boy.
Okay. So that was
The pilot of this man of war has 3 rabbit's feet shoved firmly up his ass.
good. Golly, Miss Molly. So that happened. You probably are in heat, Jezza, so please work that out.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to do the SRMs.
You have to do the
And
SRMs
the
and the
MG.
machine guns.
Oh wait, do you have hands? That's an excellent. Yeah, he can flip the air mediums. Oh wait.
he can
Oh
flip-
shit. That's right. We're still doing other weapons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please
And
explode.
there's more.
That there he could stack.
It won't
pull.
be
You're
enough to kill
absolutely
me,
right.
but it'll sure as hell hurt.
Hey, listen. Don't say that. If you get another head hit, you're probably going sleepy by. So
I was gonna say.
let's roll the cluster on the SRMs. And well, actually, are they streaks or are they just regular SRMs?
Regular.
So what are they? SRM 2s? 6.
Six.
So it's going to be 5. I think is 3 hits, right?
5 is 3 hits.
So roll me 3 locations. In fact, roll me 4 locations because the machine guns do the same amount of damage. So roll me another. Oh! Don't re-roll those. Don't re-roll those. These dice are sacred. Roll me another pair up there. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do it. That's center torso. So that's 4 damage to the CT. CT rear. Sorry.
Gotcha.
And then what's the 9?
9 is left leg.
Left leg takes 2. Reroll that beautiful snake eye down there. Because if you get a CT crit, which you don't get anything, but what is... Actually, no.
No, that's location.
Yeah, that's location.
5.
So what's the location of 5?
Right leg.
So right leg takes 2, and now roll me a crit chance on the right leg. No crit.
I stand.
You have taken. You might just be falling, bud. That was a. Like, if we're doing escalating PSRs, I think you auto fall for that with the amount of AC-20 ammo that just detonated. Because that was the lower bin, too. So you just did. Well, hold on. From the AC-20 alone, you just did 100 damage to yourself.
I only had 6 shots left, not including the 2 that I'm going to be firing.
Correct, but the way that we always say it on our tables is you dump from the top canister first, then the bottom. So
Okay.
you have a level 5 PSR just from your explosion of the AC-20 ammo. Then you took another 20 damage from the ERPPCs, which puts you into a level 6 PSR. Now... So it's 120 damage that you've taken thus far. Additionally, you took more damage. That's going to be 16 more damage than that so far. So you're at 136 damage to your mech in 1 turn.
There is nothing higher than a level 6 PSR. You just fall.
So I think you're probably just falling, my friend.
Nap time.
Is this the correct way of doing it? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Tex, please roll me a seatbelt check that I didn't do for you. Roll me
Of
two
course,
of
no
those.
problem. Sure. Rolling.
Pass and pass actually. So you're fine. Yeah. Well, oopsie doodles there, Buccarino.
Well, since I'll have next turn to probably cool down a little bit.
Okay, now for the heat of mine.
For what it's worth, I was doing the bottom one as the first one, and the top one is the second one. So the top one was affected by the hip actuator. So because PSRs are higher with the hip hit. Anyway, now that the Warhammer is in heat and is done, Blister Tarks gets to try to whiff some PPC rounds into this guy.
I'm gonna shoot him with my laser dick. I'm shooting all three.
I would imagine you would. So center to center.
Are you missing one?
Oh, is he?
No.
Because you
No.
lost an arm, didn't you?
He lost the left arm.
He lost the arm without the PPC.
Okay, okay. I didn't know which had it.
Oh wait. Oh, you can't shoot him. Oh, you can shoot him with 2 PPCs, not 3, because you have to use the one arm to prop yourself up.
Shit. Okay, so we'll say the 2 top ones are the PVCs.
The bottom one could be the small laser, which you can still shoot.
All right, fine.
Okay. So let me do the. I think you hit with some of them at least. So it's gonna be you didn't move at all. You're on the ground, so you got no modifier there. Your gunnery is a 2, 3 for going through this woods, 4 for him. The small laser is going to be a 6. So you miss with the small laser, but you hit with the 2 PPCs. I think there's also a detriment to shooting from the ground.
Yeah, I think it's a +2. It's either a +2 or a +1. I don't remember.
It's +2. So he has to hit a 6 to... Yeah, he still hits with everything. Or with the 2 PPCs, rather. So roll me 2 locations front arc for the 2 nipple PPCs into the Man of War.
All right.
Oh wait, also, hold on. The PPCs are only within... One of them might have missed. Do your PPCs have a minimum range?
They should if they're clear.
Yes, they do.
They do. You hit with 1 PPC. So roll me a location for the 1 PPC.
Roger. Oh, shit.
That's fine. I'll take that one. So that's a 10 on the front arc?
Left arm.
Left arm takes 10.
My left arm is gone.
Your left torso is also gone, so that goes to center torso.
Ow.
Does that go internally yet?
Nope.
Cool. You're just gonna fall after this round, my buddy boy. Anyway.
Fall down and die.
Now
Old Man Maverick's falling down again.
Who wants to shoot first? A help or a human? I promise.
I can.
Maverick's falling down, falling down. Falling down.
I'll shoot a human. I promise first. I'll shoot my my bad man first. Here we go.
You have I think you had something critted inside of that guy already, right?
Yeah, I lost a medium laser and I lost my large pulse.
Okay, so who are you shooting?
I am splitting my shots. I'm shooting LRM 10s at the stationary. I'm shooting Streak and my Streak SRM2 and 1 medium pulse at the
so
the guy right in my grill.
4 6s to plus range to hit Bolt Vanderhuge.
6s plus range. You're within 6. I think that's short range.
No, that's 7. I am 7 away.
Oh right, yeah. I'm sorry. You're short range for my LRM 10s, so that's 6 to hit, and then I don't know what it is to hit the other guy.
If it's just a medium laser.
A medium laser and a Streak SRM for the guy who ran up on me.
Oh, so let's do the me first. So if you say it's a 6 because it's short range, so go for it like shots dirt.
All right. I'm actually going to shoot for 7 because I'm the secondary target you.
Okay. That is a whiff.
Well.
Should have been a primary. Anyway, now you
should have been a primary.
Now you get to shoot the Jenner 2C, which is going to be a 3, 4, 8 to hit.
He's so fast.
Gotta go fast. Oof.
I will hit with the top is gonna the bottom of the yellow was the I'm sorry, the Streak, and the top was the medium laser.
So you're saying you hit him with a medium laser?
I hit him with a medium laser. I hit him with a flashlight.
Okay, so let's see where your 5 damage goes to.
My 5 damage goes to... No, it's 6 damage.
Your medium laser is 6?
Yeah, it's a medium pulse, so it's 6.
Okay.
this damage is going to the 4.
4
and then his
front
front arm.
Which, for what it's worth, Eos, the right arm takes 6.
All right, so that's 2 internal.
Roll a crit chance.
Yay!
Negatory.
Aw.
Okay.
Clarence done.
So it's an 8 to shoot the Bolt Vanderhuge with your Griffin. Plus range.
8 plus range. I think I am in medium range. Let me check.
You are...
PPC.
6.
What?
Yeah, you're
is
6
short
away.
range.
Oh, I'm in short range for both then.
Right, so 8's to hit.
8's to hit.
Which one's PPC? Which one's LRM?
Missiles are yellow.
Okay.
PPC is purple.
The missiles hit, so give me a cluster.
I'm so nervous.
It's not great. 6 cluster on 10. I think it's 6 missiles.
6 cluster on 10. Yes, you are correct.
The bottom one is going to be for 5. So yellow for 5, purple for 1.
Okay, so CT rear takes 5, and then whatever's 11 in the rear arc.
That's a leg. Nope, arm, left arm.
That's going to be 1 crit chance internal, and then the left arm, you said?
Yes.
And then, oh, I'm sorry, the left arm was for only 1 damage. So
Yeah, it's only
give me
for
a
1.
crit chance center torso. That is 2 crits.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
So give me... I'll be... Oh, wait. Am I doing the right guy? Yeah, I'm doing the right guy. Wait. Oh, wait. Fuck. No, there's no crit chance. No crit chance. I was minusing off of the wrong mech.
You were touching my mech?
I was.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Which mech?
I was touching... Which mech I was touching? I was touching Goat's mech. Because they're
But
both...
you have the same armor.
No, but I wasn't hit before, so there's no crit chance.
I'm sorry. Wait. I'm confused
Oh, wait,
about what happened.
no. I do have
You
a
have-
crit chance. Yes. You're right.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
going to
wait.
say, you had 4 center torso.
I was doing the right one. I just forgot it was the rear arc. So yes, give me the 2 crit chances. Roll me an upper lower. Don't mind me. I'm just drunk.
All right, upper.
And what's the number?
I didn't.
Oh, it didn't roll. I'm sorry. One sec.
Oh, roll again.
4 for
So
lower.
lower and
2.
that's a fusion engine hit. And roll me another one.
3.
So upper and what is it?
1.
Fusion engine hit. So I got 2 engine hits. Which means that I can no longer be an alpha baby after this turn. Sad days.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's only 5 extra heat. It only means that... Actually, I could still do...
No,
like...
it's 2.
Oh, 10 extra heat. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I just have to not shoot one of my ER medium lasers and I'm cool. Okay.
All right, now I have to figure out my heat.
Yeah, so...
Carry on.
Work that out.
Can I shoot my LRM?
You can, Mr. Ken.
So I'm trying to figure out. I believe to shoot the Man of War, it's 7. So I need to do
it's
an 8
5, 7. Yeah, it's well no, because you're in a fair amount of heat right now, so I think it's 9 up for you to hit.
Oh, it is 9 up. Sorry.
Yes,
so,
but you
and
can
then
shoot him for a 9 up.
And then the Bolt Vanderhuge.
Yes.
Is that similar or is it less because there's not?
That's going to be less. So it's going to be 5, 6, 8. It's going to be 8s for both.
So 8s for Bolt Vanderhuge and 9s for.
It's me, you coward!
Now my question is this, and this is to
Oh, sorry.
teammates in general. Which one would be more advantageous to shoot with my missiles?
Probably taking the Goss off the field is the most important thing right now.
Also, left side arc's
Given-
open on the Hellbringer. If you get him in the left side and it goes internal, you might stack pull him.
Hey! What? We're on the same team here.
I'm just saying.
Fair enough. This is karma for last time when I did the same to you.
I'm just saying.
Let's see here. Hold on. I'm looking at sheetsy things.
Yeah, I took a little bit of damage, but it was rear arc that it hit me. So if you do hit me, it's
Yeah,
probably
not
going to
front.
sandpaper my armor. And if you hit him, it's probably going internal.
Yeah, I'd rather take out the assault mech. I'm not going to lie. I mean,
They are both perfectly valid targets, is what I would say.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of which you think is more dangerous: an assault mech without its big gun, or a light mech that is taking some damage.
Also,
You can also just slam my leg and then do.
yeah. Also, let's check something out on your guy for a moment.
I mean, the assault mech's already toppling over.
I did the math, I think, and I will be at 5 heat if I fire both my LRMs at the end of this
So
because
that's
I'm in
going
the
to
water.
be well. You jumped for 5, right? Or 4, right?
4.
So you, let's work that out right now, just so that you know what's going on. So you jump for 4. So that's you're at 20 heat then for that. Then you cook off both of these. You're at 30 heat. Then you bleed off 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of your 30 heat. You are not going to be very cool after that. So you're going to be at 11 heat if you do that.
11 heat, and 11 heat is...
He bleeds off 15 naturally, and then he gets an extra 4.
Correct.
So he's bleeding off 19 from wherever.
So I would still be at the negative...
-2 movement points and +1 to fire.
2. That's not too bad, though, if I can actually like do something important. I'm going to actually go with the greater hit chance, which is on Bolt Vanderhuge.
Okay, so roll me 2 dice. You need 8 up.
No, 4 dice, wouldn't it?
When I say 2 dice, I always mean in pairs. It's, yeah.
Yeah. Whee!
Unless I'm talking about crits. So CT takes, that's a no and a yes. So roll me 1 cluster.
Come on,
These are
something good.
15s?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a cluster of 3 on 15.
That is 5.
Roll me 1 location. I'll just count the yellows, it's fine. 6 is going to be right torso, right? Takes 5. That's left torso. That's right torso. Oh wait, yeah, that has worked out. Cool.
I even labeled them for you guys.
So not so much.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything is absolutely A-okay.
Andrew, these guys are mech warriors. They got good gunnery and pilot skills too. You know,
We have making.
Yeah, they're decent folks. Some of them are even near the clanners in terms of their skills. Here's the thing, though. They're not doing so well, Mr. Stark. Let's keep going.
I'll be fine.
I don't know. I would say that nobody is doing well anymore.
Yeah, no, we're in rough shape. And that Warhammer, how much? So Sheza, how much heat are you in right now?
I had 1 heat from the last time, and I've gained 40 heat right now.
All right, so let's take a look at that sheet for a moment because we're gonna have to do that in a second.
Wouldn't it be 41 because that's what your alpha?
No, he did not shoot his
is from the
AMS.
AMS.
Yeah, he did not shoot off his AMS.
So you're at 5 heat. Wow.
He's only at 5 heat.
That Warhammer could really alpha.
Yeah, he's at 5 heat. Shit, that Warhammer is a underrated mech on our table. Cool. Hey, you know what? You took 136 damage this turn. I guess less than that if I wanted to be honest, because you only have so much structure that you could have lost with that.
And then there's also the 2 shots that I'm firing off, so it wouldn't explode.
No, it's wrong ammo case. You still dumped... The 5 ammo exploded down here. You were dumping the case above it. So you still cooked off 100 damage.
So can I not fire my AC-20 now?
You,
you can on your turn.
You can on your turn, but
Okay.
not... which we're going to shoot, don't you worry. I'm just wondering how well you're going to fall. I'll work that out later. Guess what? You get to shoot your AC-20.
Woo! Die! I'm firing it directly at him.
So here's how that's going to
I
work.
think it's a 4.
It's going to be 2... It's not a 4. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? That's how much it costs to fire into Tex.
And then -4 because he's stationary.
No, he's not. He's stationary, not immobile. His mech has not shut down. He's not immobile. So the last time, the reason why you were able to pull that off is because Sheza shut down.
So wait, if he's which is he right now? He's stationary,
He is stationary at the moment. He is not immobile.
So what does that count as on the hit chart?
Nothing. It means that he will always have a 6 because he can't get any movement. But because he's prone, he gets a +2. He's in heavy woods. That's another +2. Your gunnery is a 2. You ran, so that's another 2. And this light woods means that it's actually a 9 to hit him.
That's fair, but I can only fire it at him, or
to shoot Tex, it's going to be 9s to hit base.
Okay. Would I be able to somehow fire all my weapons into Sheza?
Into shit? You cannot fire all of your weapons into Sheza, no.
It's either all the mediums or the AC-20.
Pretty much. And the AC-20 is going to be, if you torso twist, you can arm flip to shoot the medium lasers at him if you want. If you arm flip there, that's going to be 5s, and then I don't know if there's a plus to shooting, like, super rear.
Okay, so
we've never really done arm flips before.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the arm flip, then fire my medium lasers at Sheza, and then the AC-20 into Tex.
Who is the second? So let me just check out the arm flip rolls really quick first, and then we're going to talk about the AC-20 is going to be the secondary. So that's going to be 10s to hit Tex with the AC-20, and I'm just going to get the number for doing arm flips to shoot.
I am also alpha striking with absolutely everything. I'm not giving a shit about heat this turn, because I'm going to fall down and not be able to do much now.
Okay, let me just... Yeah, by the way, Weebs, if you want to look up the arm flip as well.
I'm looking at the arm flip right now.
Cool. Oh, wait, I got it.
Both arms. No, both arms have to... Okay. It says here that if you flip your arms, you flip both of them, if you can. And you make an attack, and it doesn't have any other... it's the same thing as a torso twist. You do it instead of a torso twist.
Okay, so you will... Okay, so what that means effectively is even if you can't flip the other arm, I don't think you can just declare like your second arm forward arc shooting. So if you flip your arms, you're shooting as many arms as you can into your rear arc. So you can't just declare Tex as like, I'm flipping one arm backwards, then one arm forwards, like side gun shooting the people.
Alright.
And then you just spin as you do that?
Yeah, the John Woo, he gets sunglasses, doves fly out of his mech.
He's like, oh, the birds!
I will choose to then alpha the Warhammer. Because I basically have to choose to flip or not to flip. And I have much better odds at shooting Sheza as I fall.
Wait. You have to be able to flip both arms. It looks like you can't.
Yeah,
so
I actually, if I'm doing the rules based on exactly how they're written, you would have to torso twist to try to hit him and shoot out of your arc. You're not going to be able to shoot him by doing an arm flippy.
Yeah, you need to be able to flip both arms to flip one arm.
Only one of my arms can do that.
Well, it's also
computers.
Yeah. So, welcome to not being overpowered in your mech.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna do the torso twist, use the mediums to fire at Sheza, and then the AC-20 into that way.
So yeah, I'm just checking the Shasta here, because when you declare secondary targets there, I think it's +1 if it's in your front arc, +2 if it's in a side arc. So who are you trying to? So you're turning. You're shooting Sheza with your medium lasers, you said?
Yep.
And then, so that's going to be your primary, so you can do that. And then you say your secondary is going to be Tex?
I'm debating which should be in my primary.
Because
if I make Tex my primary, and would I be able to shoot Sheza?
with a +2.
Okay. I think I'll take that, because that just gives me the best odds between the two of them.
So Tex is going to be a 9 to hit, and then Sheza will be a 7.
Alright. So I will do Tex first.
Leave me alone.
Both AC-20 rounds.
I hope you die.
Oh yeah, I'm also firing the small laser.
Wait,
I
the
hope you
small
die
laser is
in
going to
hell.
be 11. No. Yeah.
Clanner scum!
So this is the
Planners, go
AC-20.
home.
The AC-20 misses.
Just misses, damn.
Was that a double tap, by the way?
Yeah, that was a double tap.
Minus off both those? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
There is no ammo to minus off.
minus off that ammo. Don't worry, I got you. Oh wait, someone brought it back up to the. Either way.
Anyway, now we continue down the line. Actually,
Small
so that
laser
actually
Tex.
matters because the ammo that exploded there, it brings you down a PSR level.
Sweet. So the small laser, which I'm assuming would be I think that would be in Texas 2 away from me. So it's actually also in small. So
No.
9.
Nope.
Still, nope. And then the 6 medium medium lasers. Because I said I was alpha striking.
So I'm saying that they're hitting at a 7. Because it's going to be 5 normal +2 for secondary in a different arc.
Ooh.
So hit, miss. So roll those 5.
That's still front arc.
Yeah, this is front arc on Sheza.
Come on with me. Or not.
All right, so how many do these do? Is 7 a pop?
Yes.
So this is going to be 4?
Right arm.
5.
No. Hold on. So I'm doing it from top to bottom. So right arm takes 7. Center torso takes 7. Right arm takes a subsequent 7. So right arm took 14 total. Center torso took 7. You got that, Sheza?
Right arm.
Okay.
7.
Right arm takes 14. Center torso takes 7. And then we have right torso taking 7.
That's internal already.
Okay. And then whatever 11 is takes 7.
Left arm.
Left arm also takes 7.
Only one go
Man.
internals?
Only one internal.
No. Right arm also went internal.
Alright.
Okay, so now what we're going to do with that is roll me 2 crit chances, Mr. Shooter. I want the torso and the arm. Which one's the torso? Which one's the arm?
Yellow's gonna be torso. The purple's gonna be the.
Torso gets a crit, arm gets nothing. So roll me an upper or lower. Which torso was it?
Right torso.
Okay, roll 1 dice. Upper, roll the other dice. Upper 4.
Double heatsink is gone.
DHS has been slammed. Welcome to the jam.
Isn't it a cluster of double heat sinks?
It's one double heatsink, but it counts. If you hit it once, it takes it all out.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. Unless...
So we lost 3 double heat sinks.
He lost 1 double heatsink. It's a
Yeah,
single
the double
component.
heatsink pulls 3 slots.
So if you can,
okay.
yes, so you can hit that again, and it doesn't do anything except absorb a crit shot.
Okay.
And then, ooh boy, I'm hot. Very, very hot.
Sheza is also hotter than he was previously because he gets an extra 2 heat at the end of his turn from the loss of that DHS. Cool. So now, I think we're out of the shooting phase,
Nope,
right?
I haven't shot yet.
Who hasn't shot yet?
Catch hasn't shot.
Catch hasn't shot yet. Go shoot. Oh, I haven't shot yet either. What am I saying?
Yeah, I was like,
Go
come on,
shoot,
you and I
Catch.
All right, I'm gonna shoot this not totally human with
It's 6
yellow
to,
is-
6 to
yellow
hit
is-
him.
All right, yellow is streaks, green and purple are regular.
Hit, miss. So the streaks hit. Don't worry about those. Roll a cluster on the regulars.
All right.
Cluster
There's
of
a-
10 on what is that? A 6?
Yes.
So 10 on a
Yeah.
6 is 5. So you need to roll, and the other one was a 4. So that's
what
yeah.
do
The
you mean
streak
the other one?
was a 4, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Streak I from 4.
Roll all the 6 of those dice, and you're gonna roll 3 more after it.
All right.
Yeah, roll the yellow ones as well. Okay. Are you ready, Weebs?
I think I lost a human.
Yeah, I think you lost a human. So,
You've destroyed a human. I can't believe you would do this.
Catch, if you read it off, I'll read off the locations.
All right. We have a 4,
So, right arm 2,
a 7,
CT 2,
another 7,
CT another 2,
9,
left leg 2,
3,
right arm 2,
and another 7.
center torso another 2. Roll 3 more locations.
Okay, we have a 10,
Left arm 2,
a 12,
that's head 2,
and a 10.
left arm 2.
Hey, guess what? You
What?
only blew off my right arm,
Well,
and only 1 damage went into my
Where-
right torso.
is this the wyvern? This is the guy, right?
Yeah. This is
Roll
the
me a
wyvern.
consciousness check, 3 up.
And I roll some crits, right?
You roll 1 crit.
You
3!
just make it.
I am still a conscious man.
All right, crit.
No
No.
crit.
Oh my god! My wyvern is still alive!
Well, let's change that. So I'm gonna shoot.
Wait a sec, I need to get a big red dot so I can mark out my right arm, which is completely gone.
Let's see. It's gonna be 2, 0, 3, 4. So that's 4.
Get him with the gauze.
And then, oh, that's their max. I want my max. And that's short range with the gas. So 4s. And then what is it with the lasers too? Because I can shoot 1 laser still and be okay. 6 for 1 laser. Yellow's the Gauss.
You can't kill a human! He's too powerful!
I hit with both. Goose location is going to be right torso, takes 15.
Right torso. Guess what? My right torso is gone.
Okay. I think you're marking off
Oh
the
wait,
Griffin.
I worked off the Griffin. I'm sorry.
Your right torso was already gone. So that goes crit into your center torso on the other mech.
I don't think so because I have 3 and then 9. Oh yeah, it does go into center torso.
That's going to be 2 damage into the CT for a crit chance, and then the other location for the medium laser was a 9, whatever that is. Which is a left leg takes 7.
I'm still alive.
Well, let's find out.
Same, buddy.
Crit chance. No crit. You do have a PSR off of that.
I am still alive.
I think that is a... Yeah, you have a level 2 PSR off of that. Yeah, he's still alive. Barely. Cool. So, I think that's all of our shootings, right?
I think I lost all of my guns but my LRMs.
Cool. So
I'm
we're
just
gonna do
taking my
now.
die back.
Oh well, hold on, because
It was just a black die.
Yup. Let's no, keep that because there's gonna be a melee phase. So give us a second to reno. PSR time. So please roll me. Hold on, who's rolling?
Oh, I was rolling my PSR. I'm
All right,
sorry.
you're fine. Sheza, please roll me a PSR and get a. Let me see this. Pilot skill rolls are when you get damage. Is it a +1 for forced PSR?
It is a +1 for a forced PSR escalating, which means it's a +1 for every 20 damage thereafter.
So roll me a 5 up on your PSR, Sheza.
I cannot move any dice. I think tabletop is doing something again.
Let's save the game real quick just to make sure.
Oh god, the internet's farting again.
Yeah, can you guys move anything?
Yeah, I can. Do you want me to just roll it for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
You survive!
So you're up. And then, Man of War, can you please roll me? Because thankfully, dumping those 2 ammo there reduced your
Now the
PSR.
dice is stuck to my hand.
Oh, good lord. Yeah,
Help!
This bad internet. Anyway, so now that you've done that, we got an hour left. You're going to roll me a PSR, and you're going to have... Oh my god, where are these dice going?
It's an 8, I believe.
Hold on. Stop moving dice. Stop moving dice.
Sheza, it's...
I'm not even moving my
yours.
mouse.
I think it's getting stuck to people because it was one of the dice was just stuck to me, and I didn't click on any.
Oh.
It occasionally happens.
Tabletop Sim have bad brain. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tabletop Sim is
Colberto,
having a hard time.
Your
Perhaps
ping,
it's
according
a
to this thing,
sign.
is 999.
From the gods!
I got Sheza. Everyone's turning into 999 on my screen, so...
Really? I'm seeing everyone
Oh,
as
no.
normal.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone but
seeing
no
a
one is
999 to
normal numbers,
Colberto.
Except Colberto.
Oh, good. I'm glad that everything's working. Any hoozle,
Shall I roll my 8 PSR?
Yes, 8 up.
Blue dice. Let's go.
You made it.
I did it! I'm standing!
You're actually still standing.
Wait, does the 8 up continue if he gets kicked? Or does he roll a new PSR?
It's at the end of every phase. So he rolls a brand new PSR if he gets hit in the leg. So now we enter El Physicales, and the only person... Well, we have 2 people with physical chances. We got Sheza...
3 people.
You can punch back, I guess.
Yeah. I can punch back. I can punch and kick, yeah.
Well, everything that was blown off of you is off, so you have 1 arm.
Right, but I couldn't...
Did you shoot with that arm this turn?
Yeah, I shot with the right arm, but the right arm was blown off, so I can punch with the left arm and kick.
Okay, so let's do the Warhammer first. So Sheza, you're gonna... Oh, I'm hearing dice.
I can only kick.
Yes, you can kick the Hellbringer. Your 2 kick is going to be... So you're a 4 pilot, he's a 3 pilot. That means there's a +1 inherently. So you have a 4, 5, 7, 7. It's a 7 to kick him.
It's good enough.
Oh wait, no, 5, because it's -2 to kick. So it's 5 to kick him. So roll me...
It's very good.
Roll me dice.
I can roll dice. Roll them for me.
I will roll the red dice for you. You successfully kick him. I'll roll for facing. 6. Which leg is that? We're on the kick table. So
kick table.
6 is front rear. Left leg. How much does a whammy weigh?
75.
So 14.
No, it's 7.
14 damage.
70.
So please take 14 damage to your left leg. And you have to immediately roll a PSR.
Purple dice.
You made your PSR. Okay. And that's not enough damage to engender a damage one as well. So now, Catch.
Yeah.
You am going to kick him. So
Yes, I am
here's
going to kick
how
him.
that's going to work. So it's going to be a 3, 5, 6, 7, 6, 4 to kick him.
4 to kick him. Got it. That's a 9.
You successfully kick him. Roll 1 dice for his leg that you hit.
Come on, you bum. There we go. A 4.
I think it's still left leg. So how much do you weigh? 30?
35.
35. Still gets rounded down for kicks, I think. It's 6 or 7 damage to that leg. Yeah.
Let me look up kicking.
Yeah. I think it's rounded down. I think the only time you round up is if you fuck up.
It looks like the only time you round up is for DFAs.
Yep. So yeah, it's take that damage. Take 6 damage to the lefty. Now he gets to try to box back, and yours. Oh, the deputy is here.
So I can kick him and I can punch with one hand.
Correct. So your 2 kick is, and your punch is just a straight punchy punch. So your punch is going to be 4, 5, 9. It's going to be a 9 to try to punch him, and to kick him, it's going to be, that's modified
a 7
off of your piloting. So it's going to be 4, 5, 9, 10, 8. Because he's a better pilot than you, and that counts for kicking.
Okay, so 7 for punch, 8 for kick.
Yep.
Yellow is punch, purple is kick. Yep.
Both of them connect. So give me a 1 die roll on the punch table. How much do you weigh?
I am a 45-ton mech.
So 4 damage. Roll me location for punch. 1 die.
That was not a roll. Sorry, 1 sec. It was a 1.
Left arm takes, what is it, 4 damage.
4 damage.
That went internal.
Okay, crit chance. Crit.
9?
1 crit. So roll, what, do you have an upper lower on that arm?
Just an upper.
So just roll 1 die. 1.
Shoulder.
That's bad for that anything in that arm, so those missiles are going to be harder to
So
shoot.
that arm is no longer useful.
It just means that the missiles are harder to shoot. So anyway, roll for
Then I kicked him.
So roll for the kick location, and this will be for 8 damage.
So then I started blasting.
Well, actually, no. This is for 9 damage.
5 on the kick location table.
Wait, why would it be a 9 if mine got rounded down?
No, yeah, you're right. It's 8. So that's going to be.
It's 8.
Which number was it?
5 on the kick location.
Left leg takes that damage.
Whew.
Your legs are pretty good though in that, I think, right?
Nope. That was exactly the amount of armor on my legs.
Sweeteroni and pepperoni. So both of you need to make a PSR.
All right.
Isn't there like a game where people will kick each other in the
I got a
shins?
6.
I got a 8.
So both of you are fineroni and pepperoni. Please take back your dice.
I need one of the...
Somebody stole my jump dice.
I cannot move my dice.
Oh.
All right, Shaz, do you want to try to reconnect to the game?
Try reconnecting. That fixed it for me, even though the entire internet pooped itself a little bit. Just a bit.
What if I can't come back?
How do you scale something up or down?
You can't.
Oh.
That's to avoid shenanigans. Okay, I think this is a much more balanced game than it was previously.
Yeah.
Or maybe we're just better.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. We're just winning.
We're just super
This is
good.
what victory looks like.
That's right, guys.
No,
Look
as
at
in
you.
better players
Yeah.
overall.
Victory
Nah.
looks like every single mech rolling around on the ground with
I
maximum
just hope
damage.
that I'm late in the order this time.
Oh God.
So far, so good.
You got your wish. The cards were kind to you. Fuck. Anyway, the
the
man.
I
Of,
was after the
planner
two.
was
yeah.
after me.
I was
Yeah.
second last.
Fucking
Yep.
cards, dude. So the Man of War was second last. Sheza was last. Man of War. Then I think it was like this.
Griffin, yeah.
No, it was the Comstar, then you, then
Yeah.
me. Remember, it was two of the Jade Falcon
Okay,
together.
yeah, this is fucky the way that it does it with the cards. So anyway, first up is the Capitult.
I shall.
Who you gotta just take your dice away.
Oh, sorry, I didn't remove my dice because I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I have a negative movement value right now.
If you were to move normally, yes, you would have a negative movement.
-2 movement, which means I have a 2.
Kitty, come on, it's fine. You're fine.
Is it 2, 3? Is that what that is?
If you have -2 movement, then it's worse than that. You're actually in really rough shape. So you're what are you? A 4-6? Yeah. You're 2-3. You're 2-3.
2, 3. Okay.
That's right. Before you were a 1-2 when you had.
You should probably
-3.
jump.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide where I want to jump to, where I can actually be effective. Because I can still fire my lerms and still be bleeding heat if I stay in the water.
This is by far the closest game we've had.
You might want to go there. That's a pretty good place to be.
Well,
because that gives you good lines on everybody in the area.
how far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that puts me in medium range for my lerms.
Yeah, he's going to be moving, though, obviously.
Okay.
That's true.
Well, you guys work that out. I'm just going to set the camera up right here, and I am going to do something historic on this stream, and I'm going to feed my cat. I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I'm going to keep that facing, and let me go grab that dice again. There we go. So that's me movement.
All right, so that means Tex is next.
Yeah.
Texicus.
Tex, stand up this time.
I'm gonna stand up. Here we go.
Call the
Gonna roll
ambulance.
for it.
You are standing up.
Yay!
That's half your movement gone.
Yep.
Nope, you're in the other. You're in the heavy woods.
Are you moving at all?
Yeah. 1, 2. Actually, no, I won't. There we go.
Stay there and
Stay
blast.
there and burn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has been fed.
Tex, or it didn't happen.
Cat has been fed. Oh, did Tex get up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, he rolled a 10 to stand.
Wow.
And so he finally did it. The old man flexed his knees, bent his arms.
Popped him
Arm,
back.
I'm sorry.
He had a nice big tree to prop himself up on.
Nice. So now Weebs, you is up with the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So Rothgar is asking a house rule to let us both kick and punch contrary to the rule book. I guess we just looked that up right now and didn't see anything that prevented us from doing that.
Yeah, there's nothing in the rules that say you can't kick and punch. You can make as many melee attacks as you can, as close as somebody is. It looks like.
Oh, nope. So we should take some damage back. He's absolutely right. Multiple physical attacks. A mech may only make a single type of physical attack in a single turn.
So that's just me taking some damage back.
You're taking some damage back. So
Take back the 4 from the punch.
So take back that 4 damage.
Oh, let's see. Where's
Yeah,
my
I thought it was right.
Shit. So what got hit?
That was on the punch table. That was
my shoulder.
No,
That
it
was
was
my
left
arm.
arm. Yeah. So actually,
His left arm. Yeah.
your shoulder's back, buddy.
Yeah. Well, that's a minus.
So get rid of that that negative
What's the
modifier there.
default? Yeah. What's the default?
King Legion's asking who is winning. Right now, it's kind of really up in the air. Because we have 3 relatively undamaged light mechs. Our assault is getting its poop pushed in and just lost its big pop gun. On their side of the field, we've taken out 1 mech. The Warhammer is pretty good. The Jim Jones Revenge for Tex is doing not great. A Human I Promise is probably going to fall down and die this turn. Killstealer is really hot, and I don't know if that's going to really change. Bolt Vanderhuge is okay, outside of taking some can opens in the back. This guy's undamaged. It's really up in the air. It's going to depend on initiative and movement.
I am going to jump jet.
Okay. Alright, roll me a PSR for jumping into the water.
I'm gonna shit my
11.
pants.
I mean, don't do that.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Don't do that.
I'm
no.
gonna get a running start.
No. No. Stop.
Science is dead.
You murdered science.
I went to the moon by guessing.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
You saw it.
I hate it, though. I hate it so much.
Man.
Life is cruel, man. Alright, so next person up is... Oh, that asshole, me. Anyway... So, he's already moved. He's over there. Kitty. You gotta shut up, Kitty. Don't worry about it. Alright, you can...
I fed the cat, but not enough.
Cat's like, give me more.
Yeah.
Cat wants Doritos.
That would get me 7, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I just ran... Well, that's still a rear arc shot from everyone behind me. That's not great. That's 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. Okay. 5, 6, and then there's no way that he can really get into a good firing arc if I do that. Then these guys can shoot me pretty easily. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not good. But that's what I'm doing. So I get a black 1. Oh wait, no. That's... Yeah, I only have 9 movement, I think, right? Shame that is. It protects me from the Griffin, though. And allows me to shooty shoots those guys over there. That's a low-ass modifier, though. Ugh! Oh, Bolt is mad. Hold on.
Is that his only emotion now?
Yeah, one moment. Gonna rethink that one for a second.
He's
using his mulligans, guys.
I think actually we've met the character that Nikolai Malthus was based on.
Bolt Vanderhuge.
Yeah, no, you're right. I can't use all those mulligans. That's it. My turn's done. Anyway.
Oh,
next...
you have a mulligan. You get 1, and you haven't used it yet.
That's true. I haven't used it yet. I am mulliganing that move, and whatever it ends up being is what it's going to end up being. Okay, cool. So.
I don't want to jump into your rear arc and shoot you with my PPC and feel bad about it later.
Don't do that. No.
I want to feel good about it. I want to feel like I came about it honestly.
Well, you couldn't get me in the... Well, you could do like a... Don't. Like, you could get there, which would suck eggs. Thing is, then I'm like in a bad place over here.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just don't have enough movement to get into a safe place with this guy. If I go this way, Then he can do a jumpy boy there. And it ruins my life. It ruins my life. Guys, what do I do? What do I do?
Block
You
as
can
many shots
stand
as
still,
can.
or you can turn and face your attacker.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Honestly, I feel like getting the cover modifier right now would probably be nice because you guys are going to start taking a lot of fire.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll at least get me a +3 to be shot. So that's what I'm doing. It's not great, but it is what it is. Done. So, next one up is Weebs with the Griffin.
Okay, so I think I am going to move and then pop off my LRM and
Yeah.
not my PPs.
Oh no, Rothgar, you were not being a rules lawyer, but that is, yeah, that was useful in this context, so thank you.
Is that the way it works going down? Is it's only +1 for the depth, or is it +2?
It's yeah, if you're going, wait, for where are you going from? From the 1 to there? So it's +2.
Yeah, from the 1. Okay, so
every
now,
2 level changes, and you can only do 2 at a time, so you could plunge into El Water Arena like that.
yeah, exactly. So I am going to get a. I moved 2 squares, so I'm going to get a running 0, but that should put me pretty comfortably into your rear arc. So I'm going to be shooting LRMs at you. Lerms. I'm going to lerm you something.
That's fine. Everything's fine. Give yourself your dice. And then it's catch with the Jenner. He's been thinking about this for a while. Okay, I'm gonna. Next person up is the Man of War.
Sweet.
Oh wait,
All right.
Tex, you just stood up. That was all.
Yeah.
With walking.
No, I hit running.
So give yourself a black 0.
You got it.
I'm going to run.
Okay.
1, 2,
Uh-huh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So
Kick him in the back of the fucking head.
you kick on the punch table from there. Yep, I've lost 2 mechs due to head field goals. Before, so. Oh no.
I also moved 1, 2, 3 places.
Yeah, so you get a
run.
1. You get a 1 running. Last up, Warhammer.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Griffin can run 8. I can move to the square I was in.
Okay.
I was looking at
how do you
the Wyvern, which can only move.
So give yourself a black 1.
Yeah, I'm a black 1.
Sorry, what are you asking?
How do you ping? Like a tile?
Just hit the tab button, but don't hold it in. Just press it.
Oh, okay. So if I move there and face south, can I get a back hit on the Man of War?
You cannot. So the way the rear arc works, it goes here, 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 and then out from there.
It would be over
So
here.
1, 2,
It has a gap
3,
here.
4, 5, 6.
If you were here, it's not rear arc, but you're still close.
1, 2,
You'd be getting the
3,
right arc.
4, 5, 6.
That is
would
in the
be
back
rear arc.
arc. Yes.
Yes, that is rear arc. All right, and you get to shoot because you were the last one to move. Also, I don't know if the goats. Are you still in the Discord at all?
I think he got up for a bit.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Goat's pilot is a Chad hero and goes this way.
He's running toward the fight. That's right.
He's running towards
Planner
the
to
cockpit
run towards
I'm
the
about to kick open.
He got up to make some of Gam Gam's hot banana water.
He's not getting you your banana water, Grandpa.
I want my banana water.
No, no, you've been a bad grandpa today.
You take 12 banana peels and
No.
you add 6 quarts of boiling water.
Just Sheza, shoot. It's fine. Just shoot. You can torso twist.
How much heat sinks did I
Discount
lose?
Dan's banana aid.
You lost 1 double heat sink, I think.
Discount Dan's banana aid.
So I lost 2 heat.
Peel
Wait.
in there.
So you dissipate 2 less heat per turn. You dissipate
Oh, okay.
34 heat per turn now.
Only
Oh.
34.
Discount
Only.
banana aid.
No, discount Dan's banana aid.
Yeah.
It's like a
it's like a Gatorade,
bottle.
but with bananas. I get it.
Yeah, and the date on it says Tuesday.
All of them. Doesn't matter when I do it. Just
Yeah, Tuesday.
Hey,
How about Tuesday?
when'd you bottle that banana water, Dan? Hey, you ask a lot of questions, huh? For somebody with 2 functioning knees. How about you quiet down?
I can't wait to see a commercial for that. That'll be fantastic.
So 2 ERPPCs.
Is banana water? Banana is arguably water already, just like a more solid water.
One of my favorite pranks I ever saw someone do was use their keys to write messages in the side of bananas. Because if you bruise the skin and they take it home, those letters come out in a day or two. So you just write like, "I know what you did." So we were like, "Oh."
So yes, this game did used to be called Battle Droids before a certain War of Stars man was upset at that. So you're shooting 2 PPCs.
2 ERPPCs, 1 SRM, and of course the MG.
George Lucas
away
presents
from
Battle.
here.
So hold on, because you're 5, 6, 7. It's 11s for the machine guns, and then 7s for everything else baseline, and I guess it's all in short range?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. So
White will be MGs, green for SRMs, and yellow, purple for PPC.
Go for it. That's a hit, hit and miss. So only the machine guns missed. So roll me rear arc locations for the PPCs.
Bye, Mr. Warhammer or Man of War.
Center
It
torso
was
rear.
nice fighting you all.
Center torso rear takes 10.
It has 6. So
Owie.
So that goes internal.
I'm gonna break your hands. You're not allowed to shoot my.
I'm gonna blake your hands.
No.
Yeah.
Break hands.
I'm gonna blake your hands. Oh yeah.
Watch my spooky
And then-
space magic.
Another 9 damage, or another 10 damage to whatever the 9 is, which is left arm takes 10.
Dad is not there, so that takes my 8 armor off the front.
It doesn't go to the front. It goes to the rear.
Oh, it goes back? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's just 10 more damage to my internals.
Yeah. So
Oh my god!
please roll 2 crit chances for the CT.
You can't kill me, I've tried.
Oh! It's not blown off.
Triple 6
It's-
is me.
So that's
It's 3 crits.
yes, that's 3 crits in the center torso. So let's just, if this is, oh god damn it, 1 engine hit and he's gone. I think that's it. So
One engine
you
is
could
gone.
take it.
It
You
could
can
stack
take out
pull.
my small laser and then 2 gyros,
He-
and I also.
he cannot stack pull. 3 engine hits is not a stack pull make. However, I might, you know what? No, he's already got like a warp core breach. Let's fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
If you get all 3 as engine hits, I will let you roll for stack pull. So
I'm a fucking explode.
I want you to do roll for upper lower.
Upper lower.
So how many dice?
So you roll just a single die and let me know the number,
4.
and then roll it again.
Oh boy, I have a Model 400 engine. That means I do
4.
4.
damage.
That's a fusion
engine hit. So that's 1. Roll 1 die again. Tell me the number.
4.
And then again.
5.
That's an ER
No.
small laser. No stack pull, boys.
Come
Roll again.
on. Just this once.
Again?
Mech is just gonna
One more?
die. Yeah.
5.
And then roll again.
2.
That's a fusion engine hit. We still have other things to shoot, though. That was just the 2 PPCs. We might still get
Still
it.
have the SRM.
So now do the medium laser shot, or not the medium laser shot. The SRM. So that's a streak SRM or a regular SRM.
Regular.
So the regular SRM, you're going to be doing cluster
Roll for
on
cluster.
yeah, it's SRM 6, right?
Yes.
Cluster me 2 dice. It's a 7.
7.
So
That is 4.
right? So roll me 4 pairs of dice.
4 pairs of dice.
Yes.
For locations.
Okie dokes. So someone read off the locations. This is going to be 5
5 is going to be right leg.
for 2. 5 again
2
for 2. So right leg takes 4. What is 4?
4 is right arm.
Right arm takes 2. And then what is 6? That's right torso. So right torso.
Right
takes 2.
torso.
Wow.
That's my back right torso.
Correct. He has not taken enough engine hits yet.
But he
he's
still
dead. He's
has
dead.
he still has
I mean,
medium lasers.
Here's the
I'm
thing.
100% dead, but I'm not explode,
He's
which
gone,
makes me
but he
sad.
hasn't exploded.
Have the lasers haven't been rolled yet, have they?
He didn't shoot him.
Oh, did you not shoot your lasers? You just shot your PPCs and your SRM?
I'm hit neutral this way.
So
Okay.
we'll see. We'll see what happens with maybe Tex wants to turn and shoot a small laser at him.
Or maybe both PPs. Oh wait, no, Kenny.
Yeah,
What?
he could shoot. He'd turn and shoot a small laser at you. He could turn and shoot a PPC at you, but it's going to be at turbo short range.
Fair enough.
Mr. Tex, do you want to try and hit the Hellbringer, or do you want to try to hit something else?
I want to hit the Hellbringer, but you gotta remember there's 2 things you gotta know.
What's those, Grandpa?
First is you always be shooting.
Mm-hmm.
The second is remember to pull your pants down before you start shitting.
Oh, well,
I just saw that meme like a second ago.
we've gone over this, buddy. I'm not gonna clean it up again, okay?
You don't need the pants if you tape the bottom, or you don't need to worry if you tape up the bottom of your pants.
You know what, Grandpa? Why don't you shoot your 2 PPCs and small laser, okay?
If you duct tape your underwear, they're waterproof.
So that's gonna be 4, 6. It's gonna be 6s to hit him. Except for the PPCs, it's gonna be 10s.
I'm firing everything.
So it's gonna be only 2 PPCs and a small laser. So
All right, fine.
let me know what's a small laser, buddy.
These ones are the big ones, and
Okay.
these ones are the little ones.
Okay.
Now do a jump.
All right, Grandpa. Somebody get the sedative. The PPCs whiff, as does the small laser. I'm sorry.
Take that, snowy owl.
Okay. It's
You
not good.
can't fool me
Wash me.
with your winter camouflage.
Okay, everything's fine. Now we have more people who get to shoot on their team. Isn't that fantabulous?
Wait, can the catapult shoot me in the back and detonate me?
Potentially. Let's see. Does the catapult want to try to shoot the not a Hellbringer?
Does catapult have line of sight?
It's an excellent question. The answer, is
probably not.
sadly no. for the
Defender's
3
choice.
But I do have
I guess
line of sight.
I guess it is Defender's choice for the 1 woods. So
And I choose to allow this.
So you can, if you wanted to shoot him, because you have +1 to shoot, it's going to be a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus range. I don't think you got that, buddy.
No, I do not have that.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can only try and shoot bolt.
That's what I was
Unfortunately.
thinking.
This is what happened when you let women vote.
Well, no, Grandpa. We went over this.
Grandpa, that ain't okay.
They voted for temperance, and that's
look,
bullshit.
It's fine, Grandpa. So
So it technically goes through two
no,
woods, I think.
It does go through 2 woods. So that's going to
Okay.
be a
Yeah.
that's going to be a 6, 8, 11 plus range, and then you have your heat issue, so it's going to be a 12 plus range.
If I was to shoot with my medium lasers,
They would be out of range because I'm at 4. And I think medium lasers are a 369, right?
yeah, 369.
So it would be a 14 to hit me.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
I think your heat issues fucked you this one.
Yeah. Curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit this round out of shooting and
Okay.
just be like,
So,
well, that was dumb.
All right, a human I promise. Since you have like a cap gun left inside of your mech, why don't you give something a shot? I think we got one more round of shooting after this, for what it's worth, boys.
I don't think Human I Promise can actually shoot, because he would be shooting basically or more or less the same. He's only going through 1 light woods, and he would be shooting at bolt.
It'd be Defender's Choice in the second woods.
Yep. So if you declared it's 2 woods, then it's 2 woods. If you declared it's
Draw that line again, Colberto.
Well, hold on. If I go from him to him...
yeah, it is on that intersection.
Yeah, so it'd be Defender's Choice, and guess what? I don't want to die. Anyway...
So my shooting would be my jump, which is 3, plus your 3, plus my shooting score, which is I think 3 as well. So that's a 9.
Okay.
And then there's 2 pieces of terrain, which makes it 11, right?
For trying to get him to shoot me?
Yeah, for me trying to shoot you.
With the Griffin?
For a human.
Or for a human?
No, for a human, I think it's 11 plus the range. Am I
reading? So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus range. Yeah.
I can actually no, I can't, because I don't have those large pulse lasers, and I can't shoot you with my LRM.
Yeah. Conversely, for the Griffin, it's going to be a 3, 5, 8 plus range.
And I'm in medium, so it's 2, so it's 10 for both, and I'm shooting both.
Okay.
Just saying this is an option.
No, it's not, because that's height 3 that I'm trying to shoot over from a height of -1. I can't see you.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's alright.
Nope.
8 plus range 10. No.
Whiffs. Whifferonis. Oh shoot! In pepperonis.
I've never been so disappointed in my life.
Now we get to shoot back.
I would have killed you.
I want to shoot the human.
Shoot the human.
You're not in my rear arc. Haha, you fool.
I'm in your right arc.
Yeah, the worst arc to be in, honestly.
Which for you is quite bad.
Yeah, so that's
you cannot destroy a human.
7. It's a 7 for you to shoot him.
All right.
And you still have that shoulder from that thing from previous, so you can do all of the shots.
The purple is the streak.
Sturgill Simpson's my favorite
Hit,
beetle.
miss. The streak hits. That's all 4, so roll 4 locations. That's going to be it's a right arc, so that's right torso, whatever 6 is, and then 2 11s. So let me check that out. So right torso takes 2, right leg takes 2, and left leg takes 4.
Alright, so you have a crit on the left leg and a crit on the center torso.
Yeehaw.
Which one's which crit?
Purple is the torso.
Okay. No, and you have the leg for 2 crits. Or how much is that? No, yeah, 2
10.
crits. 2 crits. So
All
just roll 2 dice for the leg. So 3 and roll 1 again.
Oh, come on.
Just 1.
Yeah. Gib.
Just roll it.
Gib, roll. Thank you.
4. 3 and 4.
Hit. That's the 3 and 4, upper and foot. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the griffin. 3 and 4, upper and or lower and foot.
Yep. So that's a.
So my PSR
-1.
is effectively.
Yep. Your PSR is, I think, 2 higher as a result, and your movement is reduced by 1.
But I'm still alive.
Yeah, let's change
But I'm
that.
very badly burned.
So if I was to shoot you, that'd be the 2 woods. So that'd be 4, 6, 8. It'd be an 8 to hit you. It'd be an 8 to hit either of you. But if I hit the little guy, he'll probably end up party popping. Let me see what
You're in my left torso arc, by the way.
But I'm checking what the left arc of the Crapatult looks like as well.
He's pretty.
I'm pretty good, actually, all things considered.
Yeah, we've barely touched the catapult. He's mostly fresh.
Yeah, we're going to shoot the other guy for 8s, which is going to be, because of my heatsink issue, is there's going to be 1 laser and the other thing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that puts me in short. Yeah, so I'm in short range with both. 8s for both. The purple is going to be... No, the yellow is going to be the goose. The goose is loose. The goose is loose. Hit.
Where are you hitting?
4 on the left arc. So I hit you in the left arm for 15.
Oh dear.
My left arm is gone.
Oh wait, I thought that was me.
No.
No, I wasn't shooting the Crapatult. I was shooting the a human. I
My
promise.
bad. I'm sorry.
Nothing happens. You blow off my left arm, and my left torso is fine.
All right. You do have a PSR.
You can't kill humanity.
I can try. I can try real hard.
Man, immortal.
You can't get drunk if you drink against the grain of the alcohol.
Shut up, Grandpa. No. Anyway, not a Hellbringer. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. I'm firing just all my weapons because I'm dead anyways. It doesn't matter.
So okay, you're just gonna dump everything into what?
Tex. I am taking 1 person with me.
If you microwave a coconut, it opens on its own.
Let me let you in on a little secret about that mech there that Texas have. Look at his rear armor.
It has a lot of rear armor.
Yeah. Take a look at the Warhammer, which is a far more dangerous mech.
You know what? I'll take your advice for this one. I'm gonna leave Tex's death for my foot.
You're not going to be able to kick him. You die before the physical phase.
Yeah, you're done before the physicals. But I would say...
Now I don't know, because I want to take Tex with me, because that's why I went up
But
here.
the right side arc of the Warhammer is the thing that's sandpapered all the way down to structure, buddy. He's also only got a 1 modifier.
If I don't do this, the awesome's still in like 100%, and I can do a potential like 40 something damage,
Which you could do to the Warhammer, which has been roasting us. I would shoot the Warhammer, but I'm also not you, so you get to make the choice.
I will make a concession. I will fire my ER laser
at Tex.
Yeah.
Well, where's the
and
ER
the
small
other
laser
6
located?
medium lasers.
Where's the ER small laser located?
In my head.
Small lasers located
Wait, no, that's in my
my
center.
head meats.
You can do that if it's in the CT, because you do torso
It's
twisting
gone.
to face in this direction, which means that this would be. Oh
The
wait,
small laser is gone.
hold on.
It's not gone until the end of firing.
Oh.
Yeah, I can fire it one more time, you son of a bitch.
Let's see.
Wait, wasn't it gone the last? No.
No,
No,
it was
it
just
was
the
killed
last time
this
you
round.
fired.
Turned this way, then this
Last time I
is-
lost the AC.
No,
20.
you can't shoot. You can't shoot him. I'm sorry. You can shoot him if you torso twist to in a thiswardly direction. But what's in your right arm?
I have 6 medium lasers.
Oh, the right arm is what has the medium lasers. Excellent. Yes, you can shoot him.
I know it's technically the smartest thing to do.
But it's not the just thing to do.
But
Let's
if
be
you
honest
do
with
that,
ourselves.
then we might still win a Pyrrhic victory.
I will do this because the Lance Commander is asking me.
The lance demands it. Also, you're a part of a star, not a lance, please.
Everyone
Look,
knows stars.
we've
have
established
only
I'm an
4
interfere
points.
merc who got given a clan mech at this point.
What, Grandpa? No, stars don't have 4 points.
You just draw a star with the 4.
Hold
These
on,
are
we
all
did- we-
towards the...
Yeah, hold on.
Warhead.
We didn't even work out the... So it's 2, 4,
Sure.
5, 5. It's 5s. So hit, 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 not hit, hit. So 5 of 6 hit.
I'm rolling the top 5 again for locations.
Okay. That's a... which arc is this? This is a right side arc. So that's right torso takes 7. Right torso takes another 7. So I'm just going to move the dice away that I'm doing. So these 2 have been done. Shezzy, you got that?
Again, please.
Right,
Right
torso,
torso, 7.
takes 14. So where's your right torso?
It's gone.
It's gone, and it moves to the CT. So the arm then is also gone. Oh no!
No, that structure, it went into
So
the
it went into the
armor.
armor up here. So 11. Here, I got it. 12, 13, 14. Why did this get unlocked? There we go. So that's the 2 for them. What is... Someone read out the location. What is on the right arc, right? 4?
Right side 4 is, I'm looking at right arm.
So center torso
torso.
takes 7.
Ooh, we're going internal,
7
boys.
armor.
Center torso takes, yeah, so 5, and then 2 internal. What is 5 and a 9?
5 is also right arm, and 9 is left torso.
How much structure does he have left inside of there? Alright, so take another 7 damage to your center torso, and then the other one was what?
Doesn't it go to the right torso first?
Left torso.
No, it's
No,
it's
right arm.
Right arm.
First-
You don't have any more right torso. We blew it all off, right?
Yeah, your right
yeah.
torso blew up earlier.
So take
So
7
you have
damage to
taken-
your center torso. And then what was the other one? Left what?
Left torso.
Left torso takes 7.
Isn't there ammo in his right torso?
Checking.
Yes.
There is.
So you get 1 crit chance there, and then 2 crit chances in the center torso.
Alright.
And if you hit his ammo, he's gone. So
I'm
if
going to roll for the ammo one first.
yep, so just roll a 1 crit chance.
It's the golden die.
You don't get it. So
No.
now roll the 2 crit chances for the center torso. No and yes. So this one you get 1 crit. Roll an
1.
upper lower. So 1 die. 4.
We're looking
and
at the
then
center
again,
torso.
4, 6.
Medium.
Roll
weight.
again.
No, wait, no, in the mech. Hold
Oh,
on.
I'm looking at the catapult. Never mind.
Wait, where am I?
Center torso. 4, 6 is a roll again.
Okay, roll the first die.
And I got a 4.
And then roll again. That's lower. So crits are always 2 die, but you do them individually. 3. So
3?
lower 3.
Fusion engine.
Okay, and he did not have a an XL engine, so he's fine.
Yeah, you have 1 engine hit now.
Oh,
Putting
let's
that
put
on the wrong side, it's the right side. So your right torso and your right arm are gone.
Oh,
Okay, so anything in
But
the
my
right
right
torso.
Reject.
Oh, that got rid of one of the PPCs.
So, and a lot of other stuff. So no more SRM, no more medium laser, no more machine gun, and one of the PPCs is gone.
And you lost a bunch of heat sinks.
He lost 3 double heat sinks, and he's also getting +5 heat per turn.
And then may I eject before I explode?
No. This all happens simultaneously.
So wait, can I just like take my laser
You
pistol
know what?
and
Here, roll for stack pull.
shoot
I'll let you
downwards?
get a stack pull on boxcars.
All right, guys, you heard him. Fucking boxcars, let's go. Kill my.
No. Oh, super no. Wet fart. You're done. So,
Meg just falls over.
yep. No one else is in physicals. I think we got one more round, and then we're probably going to call it. But right now, Inner Sphere is looking pretty strong at the moment. In fact, Clanners, what do we want to do?
You can still leave off the table.
You could probably take out the Warhammer. Because it doesn't have much more left in its CT.
We could.
If you guys go home,
One
I
good hit
won't
and
tell
it's
your
dead.
mom.
But we still have also...
Same with a bunch of their other...
But Jim Jones' Revenge is here, and he's got a good gunner. So is the Catapult, who has a good gunner on there. Malthus, what do we do? Do we seed the field and give the Inner Sphere their first victory?
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, I think that's us. That's probably gonna call this game with the loss of the big boy without taking out any of the heavies.
Remember, we won by trying.
Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, on the 4th game, the Inner Sphere won a minor victory.
Not a minor victory. We kept all of our mechs but
minor
one.
victory.
Yeah, all of our mechs but
all of
one.
them are
a minor victory.
Roberto,
Theodore
I have a
Curita?
question.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the sill. So that's my mech's essentially like powered down. Wouldn't I be falling?
You know
We'll
what?
see if you fall on text.
Yeah, let's see if he falls
that's exactly
on text.
what I was gonna ask.
Roll for facing, and if it's the correct facing, you fall
2
on
die?
text. I won't even do anything else for it.
Nope, just one.
Just
It's
one
right
die.
one.
If it's a 2, you did it.
It's a 3.
Oh, so you fall next to Tex. You fall.
You fall into there.
Take that,
Yeah.
Isaac Newton.
Okay, Grandpa.
He makes really good cookies.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Ah, damn.
So-
It was my final
We
act.
killed a clan assault mech.
Yeah, the Inner
That-
Sphere just
that
dropped
isn't
an
supposed
assault.
to happen.
Yeah.
We need to
After that
jab
clan
on the
assault mech charged
haters.
into 4 of you.
Yeah, well, look at how much damage you guys have taken.
Right, but have you seen the difference? Like, our lasers are doing 2 less damage than you and are hitting
But
less
yeah,
often.
you guys have to understand, this was Comstar's plan, was
Yeah.
to get ground down to dirt.
Yup.
Because
Yeah.
the clans can't replace any of this shit.
Yeah, the loss
So-
of that
Literally
gargoyle.
just killing that one assault mech was worth all of us dying.
Yeah.
According to the plan.
Basically.
That is you just dropped the only assault that was on that flank for Jade Falcon for this table. So
And it's
And
all,
if they want
it's
another
all
one,
Pride's fault.
because the clanners brought everything they could into the invasion corridor. This is all their heavy hitters, all their best people.
Yep.
For everyone you kill, every piece of machinery you destroy, the equipment to replace that is 1,000 light years away.
Yeah.
Comstar's whole idea was beat the shit out of them. So even if Comstar loses, they can't invade anymore.
Here's the
think
thing.
I think the
that's
phrase
actually
was hold them by
reflected
the
in this
nose
really
and
well.
kick them in the ass.
This is actually reflected in this really well because, Colberto, you said this was going to be 3 or 4 games, right?
Yes, I did, which is why the Jade Falcons were always supposed to be winning the early games, but they were going to take damage to their boys.
The next 1 or 2 games, we basically have to choose from damaged mech.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, you guys
and-
still
and
have
killing
probably
the-
a fresh Lancer.
Now
Right,
y'all are getting it. You're using your kidneys now.
Yeah, killing the Kit Fox, the long range Kit Fox is a huge deal because getting LRMs off the table for the clan mean that they have to take more casualties moving into range, or more damage rather moving into range.
Yeah.
Makes me glad that Jenna only took.
I'm
one
just
damage.
hoping we get our Hellbringer back.
So could we play this out where we're like trying to take Goat as a bondsman?
I mean, we'll just roll for it. So you guys want to... Goat has, since post-Yeet Seat Goat has been charging
would I
at people
survive
since
as well,
he's
by
ceded
the way?
control. We're gonna say yes. Okay, your pilot... we'll roll for
May
that.
I eject into Tex's leg?
You're trying to knock down Tex with your body? You can't... No.
Why
But,
don't you just have a pull on your big old canteen full of Gam's
but
banana
here's the
wads?
thing, is that Shez's Warhammer is limping along right now. He's got his own problems. Tex is talking about Banana Aid and just in the
Banana
cockpit
water.
living his past life while you sneak away. However, Goat has been running at Grandpa Tex this whole time, screaming. Let's roll to see...
Guys.
Squish him by mistake.
Guys, my Griffin took no damage in that entire fight.
Tex,
Yeah.
I'd like
basically
you
took
to
none.
roll...
I took some armor damage, and that was it.
Tex, I'd like you to roll 2d6.
I'd like to think that, in all honesty, we
3.
Oh, okay.
we lost.
So as Goat is running off the field, he takes a parting shot with his laser pistol, manages to hit your sensors enough to frazzle you, and just runs off into the woods, giving you the middle finger. You do not claim him as a bondsman.
Can I throw a rock at him?
You do not have a hand actuator
only
to
move
throw
like
a
one
rock.
square a
Can
turn.
I shoot a PPC?
Goat's pretty fast, guys.
Shoot a
really
PPC
fucking fast.
at a fleeting clanner.
I wanted to kick him into the moon.
All right. Okay, you know what? Yeah, while he's next to you, your sensors are down. I want you to roll me 2 dice to see if you kick him successfully.
I want to kick him into the moon.
Not only do you not kick him, roll for facing.
All right.
1 die, please.
Oh my god, we just did a Charlie Brown.
Is he gonna fall on me and die?
So that's a 1. That's same. So you miss kicking him, and then
And
your
you fall
mech
on it.
falls on top of Goat, killing his pilot and doing damage to yourself. Please roll a seatbelt check real quick. Do you have any damage to your actuators or anything? Or are you just totally
No.
fine? Okay, you pass your seatbelt check as you slam into the ground. Roll me 2 dice, 1 for 5, 1 for 3. Roll 2 pairs of dice. 2 pairs of dice, sorry.
Drivers.
That's a floating crit.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
so it's
two-
2!
That's
So
2 floating
Tex
crits.
manages 2 floating crits against himself on that fall front arc, so please roll me 2 locations for floating crits.
The most dangerous person to Tex is
All right.
Tex himself.
And
But we all do this.
so center torso has a crit chance, so please take 3 damage to the CT. And then whatever 9 is on the front
Left
arc.
leg.
Left leg takes 5 damage.
Oh wait, whoops.
He can't stack pull from this, can he?
Isn't there
no,
another
no,
crit
no,
chance
that's
because
your armor.
Oh, whoops, sorry,
the
sorry.
the center torso hit went through armor
Yeah,
because he
that's-
didn't have any.
So that's 2. Yeah, that's then 2 crit chances to the CT. So let's do the leg first because the leg's less interesting. Roll for crit chance on your own leg. Wow, really good. So you got a crit, 2 crits actually on your lower leg. So roll both those dice again.
My God, how many dice are in this
Oh,
fucking game?
don't worry about. No. I'm just gonna take the top one. So 6 and 4 on the leg. Here, no, we already got it.
6 and 4 is a heat sink and a foot actuator.
Okay, so let's mark those off. Let me I probably still have this in copy pasta. Yep. So that's a 6 and a 4.
Just let Goat know he crippled the awesome.
And now I want you to roll 2 pairs of dice for crit chances center torso. That is a no and a no. So you did not crit your own center torso, but you did mess your leg up, which is a very Grandpa Tex kind of move.
I was going to say, it was Grandpa Tex because he broke his foot.
Yep.
But I crushed
Well,
him
broke
to
his foot.
death.
You did manage to smash Goat with your falling awesome as you take crits into your leg.
Victory!
See someone let Goat know that he crippled the awesome in his action.
And that, thus, with the falling awesome with a screaming, senile old man inside of it, the curtains come back together, the scene ends, the game is over.
Yeah.
But Inner Sphere takes the field for the first
minor
time.
victory.
The Inner Sphere takes their first victory in 4 games.
They've all
But
been
the-
victories.
Yes,
It depends on how you
it-
look.
In all
at it.
honesty,
Grandpa
I think
Tex
we
hits
lost a
as a
little bit
Demko.
less.
It
did,
doesn't
in
matter,
all
though, because Tex is right. Notice how the Inner Sphere lists were getting repaired a bit more and got a few more
Yeah.
mechs to choose from over time.
Mhm.
So that's going to roll into the last game as well.
But the Awesome and the Warhammer have been fairly crippled.
Oh, no.
Like,
100%. The damage retains with those two in the list. But next time, we'll see what happens. It might be continuing to be an even playing field. There might even be some forced choices at that point, necessitating people take a damaged mech or two.
Right.
I hope I could take a damaged mech that rhymes with bell ringer.
Look, Pride's got that, okay? He's bringing it back to his side. You can challenge him to Bachal if you really want to.
Challenge him to Batman.
Yeah, if you can Batman Aiden Pride,
Sure,
if you
my
really
2-3
want to.
pilot versus like a 1-1 or like a 1-0 pilot. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we can have that. All right, do you want to do that?
I am absolutely down for that. To get back the Hellbreaker, one of the best pieces of tech possible.
Cool.
I have
So
a question, Tex.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Grandpa Tex.
Yep.
How many how many gargoyles or other assault mechs were the clans able to bring to fight the Inner Sphere? It couldn't have been that many.
Well, one less now.
yeah, I can tell you right now what mechs were on
Sadly, there was
Tukayyid.
Daiichi.
One moment.
Check the master unit list.
Give me a minute. So if I go to here and I type in Tukayyid, so I got the PDF for the Tukayyid scenario, and
I found that somewhere.
it is. Let's see, it's like page 20 something.
When in doubt, boys and girls, check the master unit list or any of the scenario books, and you'll find exactly what was in there.
So
Exactly.
Jade Falcon, in terms of assault mechs, brought Gargoyles, Phoenix Hawk 2s, which I did not realize. It was a rare mech. So Gargoyle primary B and C were normal. Gargoyle A's were rare. Phoenix Hawk 2Cs were very rare, but they were second line mechs. Warhawk primary A and Bs were pretty rare. Warhawk Cs were really rare. Executioner primary B and Cs were pretty rare. Executioner A and Ds were super rare. Direwolf all models were pretty rare, and a Bane was a common assault. So that is there.
Possibly get reinforced with like a Warhawk or something like that.
Guys,
we'll see.
We just killed a rare assault mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably not getting another one of those back.
Actually, no. You didn't kill a rare one. The Gargoyle C was a pretty common one.
Oh, was the Gargoyle C common?
Gargoyle primary B and C had no role to pick it off of the list.
All right. So, if you guys don't mind, I got to dip out.
No, go for it.
I'm going to take some space station mans in the station later.
Go for it. Yeah, thanks everybody for playing. I hope everybody had a good time. For everybody watching, that's all of the games for this week. I'll throw up a schedule as a comment in this video when YouTube decides to make it a video as to when the table 3 or game 3s for these two tables will happen next week. And then before that, there might be another Living Legend stream. Who knows? But again, since YouTube doesn't let me do community stuff yet, or ever maybe, I'll throw it into a pinned comment for this video. But yeah.
Will there be a Versus Pride Batman miniseries?
Who knows? Who can say? But yeah, thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching. Hope it was fun, and we'll catch you next time. Take it easy.
Good times.